Oh yeah, you probably can because you're.
And you're on my
I mean,
stream
you're.
now too.
Yeah, but X-Men's trying to post links and it in my chat it's only three asterisks.
Aw.
Let me try.
X-Man tried to post a link. He should be able to on mine.
Yeah, but you can you see the link, Dave? That's what he's asking.
Can I see it? No. Oh, come on.
Can you
Really?
see mine?
It might
I
be
did the
the.
same thing.
I bet you it's because the stupid chatbot. I couldn't get him to stop. The other one did though. So
Yeah, it
I'm
just popped up minus
yeah.
three asterisks.
It's coming up because it still has the old chat bot in there. Hello, everybody, and Mark's Gordon and Fummins is here with us. X-Man, and he's here with me too. Scurvy Nebula, G-Man, welcome to tonight's show. Sorry I missed yesterday, but it was a
Yeah.
disaster of a day for me, and I really don't want to talk too much about it because I want to forget about it right now. Uh,
Show him the good parts of the new stuff.
so
Go with that.
D Jensen Insomnia Night. Yeah, it's been a long, long time. Welcome to the stream. DJ Insomnia, that's what it is. Yeah, I remember him. uh, for some reason, those links aren't going through, but I gotta fix it on. I gotta figure out how to shut the Streamlabs chat bot off and keep the other one. I imagine if I shut the Streamlabs chat down, but it's so nice and colorful. I like looking at the chat in there. There's a new subscriber, DJ Insomnia. Thank you for the sub. All right, so I'm working on importing the Sugar Factory from last year, and I've gone just slightly crazy. I'm going to hook up the digital displays right now for these products. So little bit of XML editing. That's all we got to do. And then we're going to put some lights in it, and it should be ready with a few map updates. Thrasby sent me the... Oh, let's see. Oh. Oh, maybe I might have forgot about that. Back in... Yeah, maybe. I might have tried it too. I don't know. Well, I'm going to check it out again, see if we can figure it out. But oh my gosh, everything's going crazy. Who's doing all this? Recon Lobsters. Thank you for being subscribed for 3 months. Tier 3. Woohoo! You've missed, little helpers missed a few days. The Steel Factory is out there. I think it's exclamation point steel. I still haven't got that up on the forum. X-Man 1971. Thank you for subscribing. Tier 2. 9 months now, X-Man. You're awesome. All right. Where was I? Someday we'll get this done. Actually, it's pretty coming along, and I did make the Sugar Factory buildable. We'll take a look at it. Because apparently, even though I didn't have it buildable in the industries map, it was set up so that it could be. And I don't know, it might have even been buildable at one point. I took the one out of, I think it was buildable in PV3 because that's where I grabbed it from because it's a little bit smaller than the one we expanded in the industries map from last year. So I am working on digital displays for sugarcane. We're going to go with one of these. In display 1 is our sugarcane display. So I got to add that down here. Put a new line in. I don't remember the case. In display 1. I think that might be it. We're going to go back up and double check.
It should work, Little Helper 57. I just downloaded it. It works.
What is he got?
I steal. It works. The link is still there.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I just downloaded it from the same.
In display one, where are you? Oh, it's capital I and capital N and underscore in display one. Okay, I gotta fix that. Keep it the same way. Node for the sugarcane is 186.1. All right. Moving down, we're going to do our in display 2. Set that one up on my sugar beet. Sugar beet actually is going to have 2 of them, so it's going to be in display 2 and in display 3, we'll just call them. So in display 2 and in display 3. Nodes for those are... Oh wait, no, sugar beet only has 1. Ah, see, I forgot. It's sugar that has 2 outputs. Oops, so we got to delete one of those. In display 2. Go back up.
No idea, JD fan. I've never planted yet. Oh no, and it's raining again.
Recon Lobster with the MVP sticker for 1,000 bits. Thank you, Recon. That's cool. I'm glad that at least that's working. You guys, if you want, you can check your points out there. They should be merged correctly, and you should only see one setup there for the points now, if we're all lucky. So if you wanted to check them, make sure that it's right. I think it is. In display, out display 1 and out display 2. Thank you for the follow, Josek Wong 777. So yeah, you have your points and you can eat them too. Out display 1 and 2 for sugar. And the new point system will take over. Alright, the nodes for those 2 are 186.2 and 186.3. And then we have another one somewhere right here on our trash, which we'll call out display 3.
Lethal, where are you spawning trash at? Is it on the farmer's market or is it in the factories? Oh, you have to spawn them.
You do have to spawn your trash.
Yep.
When you're ready to pick it up. Trash should be 186.4 if I'm correct. We'll take a look. Yep. We're going to save that up. We're going to take a look, make sure they're all working, then we'll just move on to the lights. All right. That's saved. That's saved. Sugar Factory. You'll get your chance to see how the Sugar Factory will work.
Is that buildable, right, Dave?
It is buildable. It is, and it's going to be fun.
You still have a copy without it without things
Di-
turned off yet?
Right now I do, so I will send it to you once the lights are in, and then I will disable it.
Okay.
All right, so
You can send that over to me too, Dave, please.
right, I can do that too. Yep, but we'll put the lights in first, so you have everything. It's just going to be right before the release.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yep,
Yeah, no biggie.
might as well have everything working. So let's see what we've got. It's interesting because the way I didn't want to take a lot of time on a couple of these factories. I'm gonna see if we can push out a few here relatively quickly. Let's go to save game 10. Shut off my season so we're not sitting here all day. And start it up. I gotta put the icon in too for this factory when we're done.
Read the chat, Dave, quick.
In case you missed it, GC has a fill type manager. It looks like shop manager to add fill types, so you don't have to update map just for fill types. I did miss it. But I guess I have to do this update anyway, so I'm going to put them in there. Because I'm adding store categories and everything to it. Yeah, and then I have to put the particle files in every mod. Actually, there's not a lot of particles, but I may use that later on if I need to add another particle that I didn't think of. Most of them are, from here on out should be pallets, if we're lucky. Alright, so I did put in the production factories. I gotta recolorize it. This is what your sugar factory is going to look like. Very similar to last year's. I'm going to line it up right there on the road. And we'll take a run over. And you won't be able to build it this way, but I am going to for the stream purposes. And you will be able to see. Now the factories are getting pretty in depth. Each one of them. Yes, you can have 30 fill types in a factory, but you cannot have 30 fill types in a menu. You're still stuck with 10 in one pop-up UI menu. So fill types are going to be limited to 10. After that, it has its issues. So there's the 10. We have rebar, pipe, nails, epoxy, barrier, block, drywall, steel, boards, and concrete going into this. And right here is your list, and we're going to pre-fill it, which you won't be able to when I release it, but you will see how much it takes to do. So it's 20,000 concrete, 20,000 in boards. That one's going to take 40,000 in steel, 20,000 drywall. Oh yeah, we made it, so it's going to take a little while to build these things. Barrier's only 10,000 on this one. And then epoxy, it's going to take 40,000 liters of that. So get your pallets ready. Some nails, 20. Pipe, 20. And rebar, 20. And then it is actively ready to be built. We're going to fast forward time and watch my steel factory. Now it does do it, my sugar factory. There's 600 speed. As I said, it builds like they used to, with buildings just popping in one at a time, coming around. It's kind of a... There's something building back there in the back, but I'm going to just fast forward it to get it done. Because I want to get... There's some silos that just came in. There's your house, your smokestacks on it now. So It does build. Here comes some more of it. And we'll know because, like we did last year, this part right here will get covered up last. And I actually think I'm going to add some transform groups in before we release it too, so that you don't get stuck in there. That little spot, when that building pops in, it is complete. I see it's adding some pallets over there on the dock. And it's still building. There's some stuff going on. There's pipe that just came up front. Oh yeah, the barriers are behind me now.
That was pretty fast to get that buildable, Dave. Nice.
Yep, there comes some more pieces across. Oh, the dumpsters just came in, and there. So when that pops up, we are done building. I'll just wait till it goes to daylight here. There. All right. So these barriers are new barriers I had to use. They are operatable by hand. You do have to get out the first time and open your barriers, and then you can get in and out. You can leave them up, or if you want to role play and shut them every time you leave, you just get out of your truck and enter. Around here we have a silo that can output the sugar right there, and I'm going to fill the factory up. I got to check these displays. This is my sugar beet dump area. So let's jump in and add some sugar beet. 500,000 sugar beet. Now you heard the factory come on. The animations on the troughs are back working here. And my digital display there is working. Also, they're going up there. You can hear all the sounds kick in for the sugar beet operation. So sugar beet is in there. Also, our pile is completely full. We've got lots of sugar beet right there. On this factory, you will notice that sugar production will work at 3,000 liters per hour with just sugar beet. If you add the sugar cane in, you get an additional 3,000, and if you have them both, you get an additional 3. So right now, with both products, it will produce 9,000 liters per hour just having sugar cane and sugar beet in there. If you have one or the other, you're only going to get 3,000. So there's my sugar cane, and the piles are filled up. And if we fast forward, there goes the piles down a little bit. Trash is going to go up slower on these factories. As you can see, we have very little trash being made as it fills up once. So I don't want trash to be a over-consuming thing, but there's your sugar pallets. We have 192,000 pallets of sugar. We can spawn pallets here. It'll spawn 10 at a time, ready to be picked up. And it is another one-to-one display. That's why your sugar holds like 200 and some odd thousand before it fills up. You also have the trash that's being made. We'll start filling up the dumpsters. You can see a few bags of trash in there because we have 2,400. If I go to a little bit further, let's see if I can.
So this one won't produce molasses either then, right?
This one doesn't produce molasses. The molasses was produced somewhere else, I believe.
Okay.
I can't remember. Where do we have molasses produced, and why is my fast forward mod not going faster than 600? Alright. Because it's raining. I might have an error. Or it was just lagging out for rain. I'll have to check see if I have any errors. Oh, I'm full of sugar. That's why I'm not getting any more pallets. Let's see. Did I have any errors in the log? Yes, I do. See, I did something.
Before you came onto my stream earlier, Dave, I was on the Global Company website. They have a download to fix the light and the rain problem.
Oh, really?
Yep, they have a mod that fixes it.
I will have to jump in and see, because this log file is really big. What?
Oh, you got some
Yeah,
little
there's.
error.
I knew there was something because there was. Yeah, but it worked before I did the digital displays, so I probably just threw an index off, and it'll be much easier to check the log file on that. Let me see what was causing it, which we can do pretty easily. Log.txt. I did something. Now we can get it from the beginning. All right, Sugar Factory i3D, Sugar Factory, Sugar Palette. Oh, Field Jobs, Field Manager Lua. That one hasn't been there in a while.
Summons you being called.
It happened when I dropped my...
Yeah, JD fan.
That's very interesting. I thought that was gone. Field Manager Lua 541. That's that phantom error that pops up and we have no idea why. Let me try this again.
Does this only come up when you do that super fast forward?
It might have been because of the super fast forward. Let me go forward. Let me spawn up. Let me get a... I can't spawn any more pallets. It stopped. So I want to get my truck. Let me get a truck here. Oh, no, not that one. We want the tipper truck for test. No, we got one. We only need one. John.
You should be able to change steering in the XML, yeah.
The steering? Yeah, you should be able to. I'm going to come over to my sugar factory and offload some so I can get back to daylight. Actually, it's almost daylight. No, it's still night.
JD, if you go into wheels and then Ackerman steering configurations, you have the speed and then rot max. Try bumping that down a little bit. I don't know what they have it set to. And that should change.
Oh, I got to remove that ground decal right there because there's no sugar. I got to move that to the back. Little things. But you can see we have my 228,000. That's what the capacity on sugar is. We can take some out. You got the display right there. You can see sugar is going into my tipper. And the factory started back up. Also, there is smoke coming from the smokestack when it's running, just like the other ones. There we go. One load of sugar. So you have your choice with the pallets or with a truck. Let me go fast forward because now it's fast forwarding. That error did stop and I don't know what causes it. Someday we'll hunt that down. Field Manager Lua error. So we have our sugar still producing in the front of the building. It stops and goes. We now have over 4,000, so there's 4 bags, working on the 5th. You can output your trash. We'll spawn all 4. They'll line right up here across. I think you get 10, so you can pick them up and load them into whatever and sell them off at your landfill when you're done. So that's what it looks like right now. My digital displays are working, which is a good thing. That is working. My piles are all working. Everything's good. And there is smoke, even though that stack is so high. And there's clouds. It matches the clouds, but you can see it up there. When the factory's working, you will get the smoke. Now, interestingly enough, back here, if you have the lines with the sugar beet shut off, the two that have sugar beet on them, so will the sugar beet area, but the sugar cane and everything else will still be going, because obviously if you don't need the sugar beet, then it's not going to be running up into the machine, and then it will turn back on, noises and all. So there you have it. That is what it's going to look like. We're just going to get some lights on it now. Some lighting for Domino. Also, I planted grass out here when it places. You're going to have to touch the edges. I didn't want to get it, but I used the grass background, and I didn't want to do this corner either. So if you put this out there, you might have to touch up your edges a little bit. I did put grass in the front of it, though, and on the side where it was easy enough to not go into my sidewalks and everything. Which is tricky when you place them on angles and stuff, because the grass has to place and draw in. Hi, Brew Crew.
Davey.
Hi, Brew.
There's a story around the Davey name, and I'll tell you later, Dave.
Oh,
that. It's quite funny.
I get Davey every now and then.
I get it from a 3-year-old, which is the cutest can be when she says it.
Yep, I've been called worse. So we need to add some lighting, and then we need to make an icon, and then the sugar factory is done, but we're going to do some map adjustment edits, as many as I can think I want to put in there before we do this release. Next on the list is one of two things. I've got them saved already. Where is it? Where did I put them? Oh, they're probably on my other screen now.
Oh, this Ford truck really flies, Fummins. I really haven't bring it up. It goes like 75 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to create a transform group. One more.
Did you ever look any more into that?
No, I haven't. I actually mowed the grass today.
Put it in my visibility nodes. Name that lights. Next thing I want to do is I want to cut this sugar, because that's the last building. Actually, first I'm going to create another transform group. I'm going to cut that one. And this will buy us some time after you've put the last product in. Basically going to add, we're at 88, so that means we're going to add, I like to bring it up to about 120 total groups. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, there. Then I can, oh crumbs, I put the digital display markings, so I have to edit, cut that one out. Reminding me, I got to put a group in between there as well, or I mess up the values I just put in.
I think the molasses can be done at the sugar factories.
Was it done at sugar factories?
I think you did in the one in 17 too, but
I might have, but I didn't have molasses in PV3 probably. We will look at adding, there is ways to add products into this later. I think I added in 17 industries. I need to move one of these up to before. So we'll add stuff in. This is the sugar mill factory, yes. And now we can have that appear much later, so it gives you some time after you put those last products in. Now I just got to add my lights into my light group. I already imported them here. Street light, open, edit, cut that one,
Hey, Gamer Paul.
Gonna paste that up into this group and figure out where I'm gonna light this thing up. I think we'll give our entranceway a little bit of light here. Minus 90 for this one. Maybe I'll put them on this side in the grass. It'll look good. And is it floating? No, it's on the ground. Sometimes I hit the triggers. Put a couple lights out here. Gonna light up some of the areas as we're driving in. Oh, 180. Here, let's see. Where do I want to put that? I think I'll put it on this corner. Right there. Go across the front of the building. Add a few more. Oh yeah, we'll put some. Over on this side. Trying to keep them out of where you're going to run into them, but we do want some light on this. Doc Holiday is in the house. How you doing, Doc? Is that one floating too? The last one? They all are just slightly floating. We don't want floating lights. I thought they were touching the ground. We'll have to back up. What was that?
That was funny.
What was that?
Whose noise was that? I don't even. That was pretty funny though.
Those are the entrance one.
I think that was another person entering, but I didn't see a pop-up for it, so.
No, that was me testing one.
Oh, you were testing yours?
I think he's figured out how to do it.
I think he's gonna have an entrance sound pretty soon.
No, that was a poo emoji.
Alrighty. Is that gonna be your? You gotta make that your entrance sound now.
And leave and just come back so it plays.
Is there any way I can add another quarry area on Industries, not without a completely new save game for everyone? So stay tuned for a long, long, long time. Once I know the map is done and the products are in the map that I want in the map, and we can figure out adding them into with the placeables from that point on. I will probably do an unnecessary map update because they say that we can have more than tip to ground fill types in the map now if I can get it to work. So with that, I would like to bring back the silt and stuff on the ground and reuse some stuff. And actually, interestingly enough, um, we can with that, if that is all possible, we can actually fix it so we can use the regular seasons mod without the without an issue by giving our salt a different name than regular salt as a fill type. We can still have it listed as salt, but have it registered in the game as something like what is the elemental table name for salt? Anybody know? Something like that, though.
Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah. Sodium chloride, or is it? I can't remember. Is that what it's actually called? Sodium chloride? Yeah, it's sodium
Yeah.
chloride. There, now I'm looking over, everybody's agreeing. It's sodium chloride. So we could do something like that for our salt to distinguish it from regular salt, and then seasons would actually work. So
Well, you could probably call it table salt instead.
or table salt or something along that lines. Just
See
so
what season should have named theirs road salt.
they do have it rolled salt. I had to change it because of our map. I changed it back to salt because we didn't want to put road salt in our factories, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
So I changed that there. And
Oh, this game is getting pathetic. Oh my.
You change your salt to rock salt. Yeah, rock salt for seasons, but on my map you're gonna have factories pretty soon and I didn't want to make rock salt on my French fries. I don't want rock salt on my French fries.
Well, what you could do though, Dave. This is silly, but you could have your salt be rock salt in the mines, then take that to a mill that would change it into Morton salt or table salt that you could use in the factories.
True.
Just an FYI.
Yep, there's lots we could do. But I didn't know that we could get extra, because that opens up a world of possibilities if we can have more tip to grounds, especially. So it won't be a required thing at that point, but because it will require a game restart, but it will be a nice feature if you do start over to have the silt back in the ground. Let's see, where else do I want? I think I'll just put a couple more lights down the side here. Let's see.
I thought you did that already in the rail sallows, didn't you, the last time or not?
What?
Or did you?
Salt?
No, look what I got game. And written in chat. Or did you not release that yet?
What has he got? Where is it? Oh, any ETA to fix where we can put the limestone, gypsum, and calcium carbonate in rail silo? Yeah, it's in there in the last update. But like I said, to get the sugar factory right now, you're gonna need to update after I get it done, because I'm gonna be adding a lot more stuff. It's already been released.
Did you release the Industries with the fix?
Yep, it's out there.
I thought it was just the one that you did was just the Pleasant Valley one was updated. The Industries was never updated.
I did.
It says the 10th, and it says 1.71.
I okay, so I did, but I didn't change the I didn't mark that it's updated. If you downloaded it, it would be the right one. I thought I put that in there. Doesn't say 1.7.2 out there? On the Trello board?
No, it says 1.7.1.
Oh, well, what do you know? I released it last stream. I thought I must have got sidetracked. That never happens around here. Where is it? Oh yeah. Here, I'll fix, but it is the correct one. Updated 9/22. There. Or was it 1.7.3? I don't even know what version we're going on.
No, we're going to 3 tonight. If you
Okay.
do the changes.
Yeah. All right. So that's all I forgot to do there. I thought I had it in there. But anyhow, I'm going to stick with those lights, activate them, and see what we've got. So we've got a total of 23 lights on the sugar factory. Let's go to my day-night objects. And this is one light right there. So each one, let me get my nodes. 02 and 03. We are 0. Oh, this is that light. So we're looking at 187.000 is, I think that's that one. I'm going to test one before I go, and 187.001 would be the second node, I'm pretty sure, but I want to test it, make sure it all looks right on my first light before I copy that 1,000 times. So which one am I editing? It's the one right out by the road right there that we should see turn on and off. No sense of doing them all and then having to do them all again, and I want to make sure everything will look good. So it's time to drink. No, the drinking game. Every time Dave zips a file, you have to take a drink, and everybody's hammered by the end of the night.
Gamer Paul, no, you do not have to have a new game saved tonight.
You will not have to.
Beat me to it.
Like I said, the advantages of the sugar factory are you're not going to be able to load from the silo with an old game save. You don't need a new game save at all, but if you do the map update, don't do the map update, you won't get the extras. You will not have any more new saves at all until the choice of, where am I? If you want to update later on to the more fancy version, if we get more fill types tipped to ground. So stay tuned for that. We might even be able to get a fix for it, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. We'll see what happens.
There was a version back in a long time ago, but I don't know if I still have that version.
Was there a version of Industries with stone and silt? I can only find the one with no silt on the map. We had to get rid of it because we didn't have enough tip to ground fill types. The new version does not have it. You'd have to go all the way back, and then you would not be able to use seasons, and you wouldn't have any of the new stuff. So we did that change back in 1.2 we got rid of it and put it in a silo, and we don't have stone as a product anymore, other than in the Stone Crusher stones. So, yep. So those changes have been done long time ago. You won't find them now. That's what I want to do. I want to bring them back. But like I said, if we can add the tip to grounds with that little tutorial that you sent me, it would require everybody to do a save game restart, and I don't want that to be a requirement. So, nope. No changes needed for the save games when we do this, just a map update. So, let's see. I have actually as well installed, because I do have 2 sugar factories on this map. I do have the visit points for the sugar factory right here by the gate. And we are going to check out this street light and see if it looks like it's operating. Alright, so the globe is off when it's at, yeah, it should come back, it should come on at night and illuminate. And of course it's raining, so we have the light, it's still working. So I'm going to set the rest of them up to be the same way, and then we'll have light at night, light off in the day. Yeah, exactly how we want it. You can make changes to the file if I had them. Oh, I can, yeah. That's long past the one with silt on the map. It'd be much easier at this point for me to just put it back in later. Alright, so basically we just got to do the same thing but go all the way down to node 23. So that's 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish it was lining up right.
We do. He just didn't update that one on. He does it every time he puts one up. It'll have it on the front of the thing before you click on it.
$13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $20, $21, $22, $23. That's how many I need for my lights.
He just missed that one. It happens.
It happens. Stuff happens. Once this is done, I'm going to send it over to you guys for your viewing pleasure. So you can have the fillable version. Alright. These gotta go up.
JD fan must be doing donuts in the field now that he got it. His turn radius better. Haven't heard back from him yet.
7, 8, 8, 9, 9.
Gamer Paul, there's no way really to change that. Dave tried countless times
What's
to
that?
get it. The Stone Crusher with the stones going in.
Actually, I had a thought on that.
I lied. Make a liar out of me.
No, I'd have to ask JD about it. He's sent me something, I think, but I don't know what. Whoa. Don't hold down the button when you do that. The multiple triggers are able. I was gonna try to put 2 triggers in succession close to each other, so if it misses one, it has a chance of catching the second. I've tried to trigger in many positions, but a second one might do the trick, you know? Or at least it couldn't hurt if we... But I haven't done multiple input spots yet.
Could you put the trigger on the outside of the thing so when they fall and hit the ground outside of it, it triggers in?
Inside the building? Yeah, see, I got a... That could be done, too. There, we have 23. Put like 3 or 4 triggers there. I don't know where the way you had it set up and got it to work is, JD fan. If you want, we can give that a whirl. If you can kind of give me point me in the right direction. You're the one that did all the work figuring that multiple triggers out. I know you probably sent it to me somewhere, but I have stuff. It might even be. I could always check back in. It's probably posted in either Discord or...
Every factory starts when the game is launched now. The sawmills didn't, but Dave changed that. The sawmills do start on game start.
Hey, Mad Max.
See Malars?
What is he saying?
He said Viper wants the whole Stone Crusher to be a trigger.
You people and your Stone Crusher. I am getting rid of this.
Like I said the other day, I was 3 for 3.
I am taking my screenshot. I am opening up the where are we? Sugar Factory.
And the guys that weren't on my stream the last couple times, you will be getting another sell point. The Pioneer is coming today too.
Yep, with a lot of updates. So we're gonna get that. Wait, we wanna edit, paste that into new. Oh, I took all 3 screens again. Not that that really matters. It's just more of the size I need it in.
Did you get the other monitor too? I never asked you that.
Yes, I did pick that up today.
Awesome.
I said I gotta do something to make my life easy.
Cheer you up a little bit.
Yeah, I needed to. Streaming might be my only job in the near future if this keeps up. Look at that. So,
which silos are you placing, big trucker?
we're going to go into one of the maps. It doesn't really matter. We'll go into the one that I'm working in right now. Category production. I'm going to grab the color of the production background because that's the way I do things here. And flood fill this. I think we'll cut out a couple sections. Try to get it a little better. I'm not going to go too crazy with this. That I think is the only one we really need to do. All right.
I think they can already go in the silos. I got game in Pleasant Valley because it's showing up here that it can.
What's that?
In the rail, the main storage on Pleasant Valley. I think you got that set up to take everything, don't you?
Yeah, I put it. Yeah, it should be all in there.
You tried it once and it doesn't take it? Let me see.
What is it not taking?
The stuff from the Stone Crusher. Let me...
Oh, wait. Oh, no, in PV, I think you have to buy the Quarry Silo.
Oh, so it doesn't go in the central
Thanks for
station
the
then.
cheers, Mad Max. Why am I not getting black? when I want.
I know it takes coal, S7, because I actually hauled coal in it already. So I know it takes coal there.
Yeah, we'll take coal. We'll just put that right there. And we'll put our little buildable factory notification down on the bottom here somewhere. That works there. Image resize. Yeah, we forgot about that. 512. Oh, we should have done that before we did the text, because it's going to squish it a little bit. Yeah, let's redo that text there. That's what we need to do. And yeah, wherever.
That's weird, big trucker. That it should always take product.
What's...
He's saying it takes product in the beginning, but then over time it doesn't.
Unless it's filling up. Yeah. Edit. Edit. Copy. Edit. Paste. File. Save as. My store DDS file. We don't need maps on that. Alright, now we should have it say Domino Sugar when we go in. Sugar will be a fill type for silos, yes, so we're gonna have to add that into something that you can siloize it for you. I hate to keep adding them into silos when I'm going to make a, which makes it interesting now that I think about it. I'm gonna make storage facilities for this, and so it's right now you're going to be storing it in your sugar factory until you need it for somewhere else. I'm not going to put it in the silos on everything into the silos. It's a product that shouldn't be it's going to be in its own storage facility eventually with other types of products like that. Where am I? I got to go to my map class. Give it one last look here. If you're making your own silos, you can put it in yourself for sure. I will be making, now that's another interesting thing though. If we make all the fill types tip to ground, we can do pretty awesome dynamic storage facilities later on, the ones that they have like that dynamic storage, and they would work in there. So upping them to 64 would definitely cover all my crops.
Farm Regular, he doesn't want to talk about it.
The car thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about that anymore, ever. I got it, but I can't get it inspected, pretty much, because it failed. It won't pass inspection unless I get the frame welded, and nobody will weld it. So yeah, that's all I'm going to do right now. I don't know what I'm doing, other than at least waiting for my title to come in back from DMV so I can decide if I'm going to try to sell it and take a loss on it, or send it off somewhere to get it fixed for a long time. So that's where that lands. Here we are at a sugar factory. Let's see what it looks like at night now. Let's hope it doesn't rain like it did last time, but it shouldn't. There. Oh, of course it rained. And you know what? That's interesting that I missed the button. There we go. Now it's not raining. I mean, it's not night. I kept hitting the wrong button. Rain's coming again. Alright, so we've got some light as you're coming through. I didn't want to overdo the lights on this one, but you could tell that it's lit up near your areas where you have some action going on. A little bit dark back there. Back by the sugar bin, there's a couple lights. Yeah, just enough to let you know that it's working. Let me out. So there we are. A sugar factory ready for a couple people. You guys are going to need the map update too. That's another issue. So don't run this one until I give you until we finish up the map. The maps. Basically going to go through and you feel my pain, Missouri State Inspection. Yeah, it's a mess. I got screwed. Let's just put it that way. And New York doesn't have any protection for that, and there's nothing I can do about it, and my life is miserable.
I told you, move to Wisconsin.
So that is ready. I'm going to send this to you as the fillable version. I'm going to drop it in. Well, you know what? Because I got to send it to Fummins too. I'm going to put it into the Dropbox for X-Man.
You still don't have Dropbox, do you, Fummins? So you can't share that one with you.
He just not linked to this, so I can share it, but I'm going to just copy the link and paste it in Discord for him. He should be able to load it out of there.
Yeah, I don't have Dropbox. I use OneDrive.
Yeah, I know.
Shame on you.
My girlfriend's uncle works for Microsoft, so I get a discount for it.
There, you should be able to get it when it's done uploading. It is actually done uploading.
Okay, so you see in there, Dave, all the stuff that says the 24th is all the updated stuff for Cell Points.
So I'm going to zip those up into the Cell Point package and update that online. But first we're going to take care of all the fun stuff in this, which means I need to shut down your ability to buy.
Yeah, both maps will be updated, Mad Max.
Yes, they will. We've got some more things I'm going to do in those tonight. We're getting rid of all your buyable products. So you can't purchase this stuff anymore. Sorry, folks. I'm mean that way. Not to build it, anyway. Not to mention it was all set to wood chip price anyway, so I wouldn't run out of money. And taking out a few lines. There's a lot of them. All right, Rebar, you gotta come out too.
Hey, Naders 98.
With the sugar cane, I think on this factory I will let you buy the input products if you wanted to, but it's going to cost you twice as much as you would get. Oh, I just did something. Let's see.
Well, that makes sense just in case they have a bad year and couldn't grow it.
Let me back up a little. I can't see what I did. Unloading to price 2. So it'll cost you twice as much than you would get for it if you sold it in the store for these products. And they're both in-game products, so the price multiplier should work. We're going to test that theory out before we release the final version. I also didn't check to see how it looks in the store. Sugar beet purchase multiplier times 2. And that should be everything in there. So the release version of the Sugar Factory, which you're not getting yet, but you will soon. We gotta zip it back up one more time. Give it one more last test. Make sure I got everything.
No, you do not have to start a new game save.
Nope, no new save game necessary for anything. Like I said, the only time there will be no necessary new save game from this point on if we can help it. I don't see any reason why we would. However, there will be needed map updates along the way, and we're going to knock off one of those tonight.
No, you have to do the update first before you can build it, because I can't even use it. Or can you, Dave?
You can actually give it a test. You will get it there, and you would be able to build it. It won't show up in the right menu because the menu hasn't been added to the map yet. So you'd have to find it under the miscellaneous or under my icon, and you'll get a warning in your log file. Secondly, you would not be able to use the silo in the game because you won't have the fill planes and stuff registered for it. You would still be able to spawn the pallets, but you should get nothing. You might get an error, but I don't think you do. So it's recommended you get the map update for it when it comes. Because this map update, I'm going to try to get all the products that we know are coming into it. Base, we're going to go with the base 3 products for now on the rest of the factories, and well, except for Campbell's is going to be way far down the road, and I haven't even decided what soup, so we're not even going to put Campbell's in there yet, so there will be one much later if we ever get to Campbell's. We will at some point. But at this point, I do want to get several more products in there to keep us going for a very long time. And we'll go through the list and see what we need.
Hey, Dave, why don't you make one of the ports accept lime? Because people have been asking to sell lime because they're making so much of it.
I thought the ports do take lime.
I don't think they do, Dave.
Well, let me see what we got here. Maybe not, because that's an in-game thing.
Yep.
Lime. Is it even in the menu?
As a sellable?
as a sellable? I don't think it is.
I don't see it.
Giants has, I could test it, but Giants has it. Wait. See, I don't know.
I don't see it in the
Am
thing
I
at all.
fast forwarding? What the heck? Look at
What?
that. Look at the prices going up. What the heck is that with that? I'm at a standstill, but my prices are going up.
What do you mean going up?
Look at them move.
Because you're going sideways.
Sell.
Oh, but if I stop the time now, it's still going up. I just wanted to fast forward to see what the heck is going on. Some are going down. Do they fluctuate like that in real time? That fast?
With this unit convert, they must be.
They must be. I never saw that before. Sell, yeah. It must
I
be
don't think
the...
it has anything with Uniconvert. Mine's not doing it. And I'm on 15.
It's
times.
just the lime and limestone, but look at the prices.
I think it's that mod you use. See if you got that error again.
No, I'm not. I don't have it. What mod?
That time.
The time fast forward? I wasn't
Yeah.
fast forwarding when I first came in. I was fast forwarding to see if I could get it to stop. That's what's weird. Yeah, the error's not there, but the prices are still going. I can reload up again. Let me check something first. Alright, we do have dominoes. I don't have enough money. Of course I don't. I don't even have the property.
Yeah, it's dropping in cents, Dave. That's so it makes it look like it's more, but it's just pennies that you're like going up and down.
Right. And it's probably because of the unit convert. That has to be.
Mine is doing the same thing.
Yeah, it's the unit convert because it's doing such a small percentage. It has to be. Just doing a quick test. Taking a look at our non-factory and make sure everything is okay.
That's weird, little helper, because it's working for me too.
Is there anywhere you could get the steel factory? Exclamation point steel. And then click on the link. It should be there. Alright, there's my dominoes. We go over to the menu. It'll pop up. We can't... It shouldn't have the overview menu. That should be shut off. So... disable GUI because I don't want to see... Oh, it isn't in there. Did it always pop that up though? I guess it doesn't matter because that won't be accessible once it's gone. But you can't purchase them anymore. You can see them in there, but you can't purchase them. So that's fine. And the rest of it will be non-accessible until it's built. So that's the problem with this. That's why I did it, because if we buy sugar, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn them off with these, I think. Watch. Because it will allow you to buy these products before you even built the factory, and that's why I turned them off, because then you get... Well, it didn't show the planes, so I guess if you wanted to buy them, you still can't put them in because the triggers aren't there. But at least it's not showing on this factory the piles. It can produce. Let's see what happens with that. So if I produce sugar without the factory, watch this. Will it throw errors? That is the question. And 7, stop my time. So I've been producing sugar. If I come in here and output my sugar, See, that's why I'm going to turn it off. That's just wrong. You could still get the sugar pallets without even building the factory. So, yep, you know, there's things we haven't even started building, and I don't want that stuff to happen. It's cheating. So you're losing the ability to buy them products.
Yeah, it is the unit convert showing the cents, but the price is dropping like $1 every like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it is unit convert doing. I was gonna say that's freaky. It's cool, but
Yeah.
it's freaky.
But without unit convert, like I said, it's still dropping, but it's just not showing you the cents.
Right. That makes sense. Ha. Pun intended. Alright, so we're gonna go out and we're gonna kill your ability to buy those products. That's all there is to it. Make you work. It's just another few little items in the XML. It costs you a fortune anyway, so yeah, we're gonna... No more purchasing of sugar beets. No more purchasing of sugar cane. Sorry, folks. That is a wrap. Let me see, where is that sugar factory? Get the finalized version ready for you. Oh, right. Wait, I want to check one more thing. The building part. Alright, yeah, showing global GUI is set to false. Okay, we can zip it. It was your browser that would not let you get it. Yep. That happens. Sometimes just refreshing gets it to work. We're gonna get it in the store very soon anyway. For now, we're gonna go over to check out. I gotta jump over onto my file sharing. We've got a package over there that is called Cell Point Pack that is going to get updated. I'm going to go over to Dropbox and grab the ones that have what date on them, did you say? Let's see. 9/24. We've got those two. Oh yeah, is that the bridge? The placeable bridge? No, not that one. I didn't mean to open that there. Get that closed. Stop it. I didn't mean to click my... One of these days I will get my... Alright, so we've got 3 Applebee's and... Where is the... Did you just have 4 Cell Points and Pioneer? Where's Pioneer? X-Man. Is X-Man out there?
He might have fell asleep.
Son of a gun. I don't see his Pioneer here.
Hold on, let me look.
X-Man.
I got. Let me look. I had it in that. Sorry, yeah, I'm right here. You got me now?
Yeah, you're listening to the stream. I got your...
I don't see his Pioneer here.
I can hear me.
No, I was trying to make that sound come on.
Ah.
Let me look, because the Pioneer should be in there.
I see 4.
Okay, it should be the McDonald's, Applebee's, Pioneer.
Wendy's Tractor Supply.
Okay, let me zip it and put it in there because I don't see it either.
Was that the only 4?
Yeah.
And then
The Pioneer would be number 5.
Yep. What else? I gotta check and see what else I had in that sell point pack.
Your farmer's mart.
And yeah, those. All right. Let me grab these new ones. I'll put them into mine. And Pioneer in there now.
No, not yet. I've got to zip.
Overwrite my 4. Add in the...
All right, it's in there now.
Alright, Pioneer's coming. Oop, there it is. We're gonna grab that one. Paste that one over here. Alright, so we got those 5 plus my 2 that are actually in the sell points pack. So let me see if I can find them again. Wendy's.
Owens, did you grab the sugar factory out of there?
No, not yet. Let me do that now.
Okay.
The farmer's market, even though it doesn't have changes, is going to be a part of that pack. You know what else before I go, I want to do one more thing. Just because I'm me. Let me do one thing here. Pioneer, where are you?
Alright, I got it.
What did you name Pioneer? FS Pioneer 19?
It's just I just named it Pioneer.
No.
Did I name it Ev?
Yep, you did. Okay. I want to do one thing. One little adjustment to your mod.
I think I know what you're gonna do.
I know I'm crazy.
He's gonna
I
jack
know what
the
you-
price up.
No, he's not gonna jack the price up, but I know what he's gonna do. I got ESP. I'm reading his mind.
Yeah, he knows.
You got ESPN?
ESPN, yes, he has ESPN. I am going to jump in now. I gotta check and see. Sell point color is it doesn't match.
I knew you were gonna do that. Why?
Category sell points. I want that color right there to go in here, and then I'm gonna put a name on it.
That's exactly what I knew you were gonna do that. You're faster to doing that than I am. That's kind of why.
Yeah, we're just gonna name it Pioneer. There. That's all. Just so it matches, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it looks pretty. And give it a new icon. Alright, now I can safely say that I can zip up the Pioneer factory. Paste it outside here. Might as well make a match if we can, you know?
Yep.
Makes it look pretty in the store.
Like I said, you're faster than I am on that right now.
Yep. Alright, so Tractor Supply, Wendy's.
And they have all new version numbers on it, except for Pioneer, because that's the first version.
Farmer's Market. Pioneer.
Should look at the definitions on Field 2. It's
Trash
not work.
Sell Point. Field 2.
Yeah.
What's not working?
So I use Courseplay to do the field.
All right.
Field.
Yes. Because I changed them, and you didn't do a new map update, but
Yeah, hey, I did. I've got your new map update.
Yeah,
I've got.
but you didn't do a new save game. They had to be changed.
Oh,
So they are different than old save game. Uh, so you probably will need to. Now, you telling me course play won't work on a field that you make by yourself?
yeah. It won't. It won't. It says I don't have access to a certain part of the field. It worked on entire field, but like the little corner.
Yeah, because I had to cut down the number of blocks, the pieces that I was using, so I changed the shape and new save games. It's not an issue, but your course play might miss. What was the last one? Applebee's and I've got Applebee's, Pioneer, Wendy's, Tractor Supply.
And McDonald's.
Oh, FS19, McDonald's. There we go. All right. Add to archive. Zip. Name it.
Recon. It's not a big deal. I just, for some reason, Field 2 doesn't work right, but I'm not worried about Field 2. I hardly get up here anyway.
I am plan on turning those fields into. I think Field 2 is going to be where my farmer's market is. That's what I'm using those fields for. Factories. Because I hate them. I hate odd size fields.
No, you won't. No, Recon. It's something. It's. I don't think I updated from way back when Dave changed the field dimension or something. It's on my end.
All right. First things first. Sell points pack. I'm going to upload that for you guys. Overwriting the one that's on the Trello board.
And this will give you all the display in the store of what each one buys from you. So you know before you put them down what products it takes.
Updated 9/25. (9/25). Added Pioneer and now yeah, they now display what products they sell in the store. There. That is my 9/25 update, and it is up there right now. I'll give you the link right here if you don't want to leave the stream to get that. Here you go. Sell points pack. Oh, I can't do it. Darn it, I got to do it actually in my stream because it won't let me on the stupid editor. Oh, did I put the wrong date? 9/2. What do you say? My 9/2/85 update. Oh, did I do that down here? Oh yeah, that's the date. 9/2. There we go. I gotcha. Yeah, my 9/2/85. Okay. So that one is ready. We'll move that right to the top for you now. There. Next ball up is I'm going to go and get my I gotta do the Steel Factory da. This is why I never link them. Because I gotta convert the icons over to PNG files. So we gotta get them image. Oh, file, save as a PNG to my desktop. We got to get Trello to recognize PNG files. I mean DDS files. Then I won't have to do this extra step all the time. So I'm going to throw that one up separately right now. And later on we'll combine it into the pack. We're going to put it right in this column. So anybody that didn't get it will be able to get it. And attach the link. I gotta grab the link. There we go. Steel Factory, which does have to be added into my Construction Factories package at some point. But we'll move that one up to the top as well. So Crystal Steel is now on the board. Let me go make my map updates for you guys. Let's see what we're gonna do with those. It's minor stuff. We're just gonna add in a bunch more fill types and then copy my fill types folder. Most of them are gonna be palettes. Hopefully I don't think we need any more liquids. So I'm gonna go to my XML file on my fill types XML, edit that with Notepad. I'm going to go back to my where was it? This one here, last year's PV17 Industries, to see what fill types we had. I'm trying to remember where it was. Scripts. Nope, it's not in there. It must be maps, scripts, fruit register Lua. Is that where they all are? There they are. So we've added a lot of them. We're just gonna go down. I've got the breads. I'm gonna skip those soups. We've got Pepsi and that. We're gonna not do the oil pump right now because we might do those later, but sugar's in there, chipboard. Molasses, I guess I can add molasses and we can possibly add it in the future. So I gotta come back over here and make a copy. I think it's spelled M-O-L-A-S-S-E-S if I'm correct, right? Double check. Yep, that is correct. Price per liter last year on molasses was 1.6. So we'll put a 1.6. HUD fill molasses, HUD fill molasses small. So we got to grab the HUD fill files from that map as well. So GHIJK molasses and molasses small, put them over into my HUDs folder over here. But in the process, this one has to be renamed because it uses a different name convention. Just ._SML. Molasses is added. Continuing down my list, over here. Boards is in there. Paper, resin, plank, cherry vodka, orange. Yes, they're in there. I gotta add my 3 chips in. I don't know about soy milk because soy milk was the only thing on that factory. If I had almonds, I would make almond milk too. I'm thinking of just doing away with the soy milk and finding something else to do in there. I'm gonna add the 3 chips in: classic, cheddar, sour, and sour onion, because we're definitely bringing that factory back. So
Someone's saying you might have missed an S on molasses.
MOLASSES. MOLASSES. Oh, good catch there. Molasses. Alright. We're going to add my 3 types of chips, which are, what were they again? Classic,
Sour cream.
cheddar, sour, and sour cream. CLASSIC. Alright. Classic. How much are they? 1.75, 1.75 across the board on those, so we'll go with that. Cheddar sour. I don't really care.
Classic is spelled wrong, so I can't.
Yeah, it is. That's why I always have errors like that. Classic. CLASS. I had a different name in there. I'm trying to go fast through these. Cheddar sour. Cheddar sour. Thanks for watching, guys. Saving some time. You catch any more of those, you get a nickel a piece. Thanks, Doc. Eagle Eye Doc. I'll give you some time to look at the cheddar sour. And then we're going to put in sour cream down here. They're the sour cream and onion ones. Oh, wait. It's not sour cream. It's sour onion because we have sour cream as a product on the dairy. That'll be coming up. Sour onion. Sour onion. We're adding those 3 in. Going up to my HUD files to find my 3 chip HUDs. We've got HUD fill. Where are they? Oh, that's the wrong. It's the one behind it. There. Now we'll find them. I gotta copy them into there. So we've got classic potato chips. We've got cheddar sour. And we've got the, where is it? There it is. Sour cream and onion. Some of my favorites. Paste those in.
gotta be ridges though.
Yeah. Rename the small ones so that they match. Oops, I got rid of my L. I'm gonna get these on. Eventually, we'll get the factories running. Then we'll look at adding new products to them down the road. We're gonna have new products as it is. I want to get the factories up to where they were and see how the map runs. You know, we're gonna have so many. All right, that's those three. Definitely wanted to get those in there. We got our lager ale. All right, now we got to get cheese, sour cream. So we're gonna do our cheese and sour cream. Definitely got to have those two.
To different flavors of cheese.
No, we're not gonna get that crazy. We're gonna add butter though to this one, so we're gonna have to create an icon. Cheese, cheese, Hudfield cheese. Hudfield cheese small. My price per liter on cheese was 1.6 and on sour cream it's 1.6. We kept it. Oh. Did I just change? No, it's 1. All right. This one's supposed to be 1.75 still. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. We didn't add sour cream yet. We're going to do that one. Sour cream. Sour cream. Sour cream. Come on, just highlight the word cheese, would you? Sour cream, small. And we're going to do the butter. We're going to add butter in this time to the dairy. Because gotta have butter. What's dairy without butter? So we gotta get those icons, and I'm gonna have to make a couple here on the run. You guys can help me decide. Let's get the cheese icon. We have our sour cream icon, which is right there. Copy. Paste. Change the name on this one. And the other one. SML. There we go. I'm gonna pop this one bad boy up right here, and we're going to find myself an icon that we can put there on the internet. Let's see what we have for butter. We'll search Bing for butter. I like to search for transparent PNG files. They work easily and nice to put in your icons. And which slab of butter?
Yeah, that's on our list, Doc.
What's that? Oh yeah, Walmart to sell point. Yeah, it's on our list. Which picture of butter do you like? I like this one actually with the knife in it, but this one's not bad. Or do we want to? I mean, anybody have any? Oh, that's a typical butter picture, right there. Or do we go with a packaged? That actually, I like these too. The one that has butter written on it. Maybe
I
this
like. Well, I like the one with the butter wrapping on it.
this one right here. I think will work best for our image. It's got the clear background apparently because it's a transparent PNG. So we'll save that to my desktop. And it'll help us. You'll know what it is a little bit better. Oh, let me bring this back over here so I can view my Twitch stream.
So when you do the dairy, you're going to have to add salt to the dairy too because it's salted butter.
Oh, yeah, salted butter. Yeah, we could put salt in there for the butter. Okay, yep. So we're getting the stuff for the dairy ready. All right, so let's image, resize. What is the size of my eye? 256 are they? I think it is. I can't remember. Yep, they're 256. So we're going to take this image, resize it. We're going to keep our aspect ratio, but make the long way 256. Edit. Select all, edit, copy, put it in here, paste, center it up. We have our butter icon, kind of nice looking. And then file, save as. Now I took the Hudfield cheese because I can easily change the name to butter, and it'll be right in the same folder. Now with these, because they have the transparent background, we want, look at this, they added way too much stuff in this latest version. It's a DXT5, although that might be good. Look at that, the new version has DX10 Plus, linear on a, oh my gosh. I know DXT5 is what we want. And save it. I want to just check, make sure the new version saved it correctly. HUD fill, butter right here. Let's load it back up, make sure it all. Yeah, I just updated. Okay, so we've got our butter. Then we're going to do image resize. 64 by 64, file, save as. And just squeeze in our underscore SML. .dds. Okay. Butter has been added.
Pioneer is released though, Big Trucker. If you were there on Monday when I was finishing it.
Pioneer is released. We're going to have this released. We're just going to get some more of these products in so we don't have to keep doing multiple map updates. And this will really keep me busy for a long time. And we're going to go through the factories, get them done, and add products possibly in later to the existing factories. But I do want to get whiskey in there, so we're going to get whiskey's coming back. So let's get our whiskey. That'll give me our popcorn Suttons, and that's going to be a pretty... We're going to keep the old model for nostalgia's sake. So, whiskey and whiskey. What was our price? The price of whiskey last year. The price
it was expensive.
2.23. That is our price per liter. HUD fill whiskey. We do this once. We don't have to do them all again. I want to also see if we break the game with too many fill types. It's a possibility this year. Whiskey. Over to whiskey.
Make Fireball. No, Big Trucker, we don't need Fireball. Ugh.
That was our HUD for our whiskey. We can reuse that. Fireball, yeah. Well, somebody wants a rum factory. Like I said, there are so many options now for factories that once we get through the basic stuff, I hope to continue creating new factories. Doesn't mean you'll be able to use them all, but you'll have lots of options, you know, to decide what you want to put on your own map down the road. That's what I'd like to see. You know, I think that'd be cool. So we got our Hudfill whiskey in the house.
Oh, Memolar. Oh,
What's he saying?
it's the fireball.
Oh, he's having a little as we speak. Whiskey, whiskey.
I love that meme that's like, oh, look, this candle smells like Fireball. And it's like, no, us non-alcoholics call it cinnamon.
Another thing I want to do is get my honey and my wax because I want to get and the candles and fire logs. So yeah, honey, wax, candle, and fire log are coming in. We're gonna definitely bring those in.
Mamelar, we could go to American Dream and people watch drinking Fireball.
Put soap in too, Dave.
Yeah, soap. We gotta find one. Honey.
That way I can finish the herbicide one right.
Honey. What's up, honey? Honey price was 1.74, 1.74 for wax too. Okay.
Hey, Big Trucker, I don't have concrete built on my save game yet.
I don't have anything built on my save game yet.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't get to play it very often. I didn't build any of the factories yet, actually, literally. I've got the placeables in there that, like, yeah, I got a long way to go. I haven't built a factory other than testing. Hudfill wax. Next one up. We're doing 4 of them here. Wax, candle, and fire log. And we'll throw in soap at the end. Candle. Candle. Oops, we don't want to do all caps in the name there. Because this will give me another factory. And actually, the reason why I want to get these in is because I want to keep you guys happy and busy. And some of these, like throwing together like the beehives, are small day projects rather than big week-long projects. So we're gonna mix those in as we're making factories like the Gold Masters and those things. Candle and fire log coming. We need the fire log because we use those with our peanut stuff. And all right, so we got prices new on those last two are 2.14 and 2.10. Actually, you don't really need a 0 when it's a... Alright, candle, fire log. Let me grab the icons for those. Honey, wax, candle, and fire log. Goose, gravel. Honey, I'm gonna have to change the honey and probably the wax. Oh, maybe not the wax. Let me see what wax looked like. No, wax is okay. Hudfill. Candle, where are you? That one's okay. Fire log. Right there. Okay, we're gonna grab those. I do want to change the wax one though. I mean the honey one, because it's not a colored icon. We're mixing it all up. Look at that. Your points are working. Alright, let's get these to small. Small. Fix the names. Candle. Small. Whoops. Gotta get the A out too. Hudfill candle small. And wax, I think, is probably way down here.
Using that bleach is getting expensive.
What? Toilet paper would come in handy using the hemp leaves. Just kidding. TP. Oh, yeah. All right. So let's go and grab my honey one. H. Because, you know, we're getting away from those blank ones. Back to the web. This is honey. Okay. Which one do we like here? Something... There's our honey pictures. I'm thinking something simple like this one here would be cool. I like it. Save that one. Kind of looks pretty decent. Come on.
Oh, there's a lot of good ones in there, Dave.
Yeah, there are quite a bit, but I like this one. And it's a pretty good size, I think, to shrink down. Oh, we gotta maintain, if we maintain aspect ratio, there. Edit. Select all. Copy. Edit. Select all. Delete. Edit. Paste. Yeah, that's a pretty cool honey icon. File. Save as. Hudfill honey. Replace. And we're gonna do image. Wait, let's select all. Image resize to 64.
And that's if you go back to one of Dave's videos, I'm not sure which one, he may know. You do it in GE and you use certain bits to put the piles in.
Yes.
You remember which video, Dave?
I did it. I did it not too long ago. But I can kind of give you a rundown on how to do it, and it's not too hard. Basically, and I'll verbally, and you let me know if you can understand what I'm talking about. If you know how to edit your save game, and this is how I do it, or you can check my map. If you're in the editor, which we do happen to have open, and you select you can open up my map to get the bits, but if you select your terrain info layer paint mode, oh no wait, it's a foliage, I'm sorry. Let's check that. I keep thinking it's terrain and then select your terrain from your foliage layer. You would select, it's not in here, but you would scroll down to the terrain detail height setting in that list, and then go in my map where you see one and left control click R on the pile, and it'll change the bits for you automatically on the foliage channels. And 0 through 5 are the bit numbers for the product. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and combinations thereof will be the height of the product on the map. So it's pretty simple. If you don't get it the first time, just click off the map and then do it again because it's a. But you'll get the bit settings for it. Now, if you don't want to do it in my map, what I did to do that originally was I went into my save game, I edited the fill product, and I just dumped a truck of coal on the ground, and then I went into the editor, and in my save game, I loaded my save game into my map, so I had the product in there, the terrain density detail height thing. Yeah, it was a process, but we're gonna. And I went over that, I think, in just 2 episodes ago for somebody again. I think it was not the last one, but the one before that. Yeah, same process as figuring it out, but just have your foliage and your terrain detail, height, density, and if you can get it in the map, yeah, you'll be able to do it pretty easy. And thanks to JD Fan for giving me that tip a long time ago because he saved me a lot of work on that. All right, we are back to X-Man wants us to get and this is probably a good place to put our slippery slope soap in here. So let's see what we can find for soap. Doing the same process. We're gonna get us a soap. Oh yeah, soap is pretty basic. We want lavender. Should we look for a lavender soap?
Yes, that probably would be a good idea.
Let's see what happens when we do. It's the only scent we have right now. We've got lavender. And we've got chocolate. Camay. Are we going to have a Camay factory? No. We've got other soaps. We can just put a soap icon. Soap is tricky. Do we want one big one that says soap on it? Or do we want to go with something like this? That one looks pretty simple. But it's not purple. It's not lavender soap. It's... You're welcome there, Naders. I'm trying to decide what image I want for my soap. Those are better pictures for lavender, though. What does our lavender icon look like? I think we need to update the lavender icon. Don't these look so much better? Let's see what we had for lavender. I might just do that right now.
Well, that means we have to do our HUD again.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to anyway if you want all these in there.
Boy.
Lavender. You won't have to, actually. Lavender. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, it'll work. It's lavender. Although some of those other ones look pretty cool. Alright. Like, much clearer lavender. Alright. So, back to soap. We'll just do soap. I'm thinking of taking this one and seeing if I can make it purple. Come on, soap. There we are. Alright. Adjustments. Hue, saturation. Let's see if I can purple it up a little bit. Just gonna see. Darkness. There. That's my new lavender soap color. Alright, that'll work. Image, resize, 256, edit, copy, we'll put it into my, well, we'll use lavender one. Edit. Paste. HUD fill. Soap. New product coming down the line. Image resize to the small. And save one
Thomas
of
says he fixed our compost and stone crusher sounds.
those. What's wrong with my compost and stone crusher sounds? They're not broken. They work just fine. A little loud for you? It's supposed to be loud. You ever been near one of those things? Let's see. Where's our soap? PQR. Oh, let's try the right map. There we got a soap icon. Next time I do when I mess with the triggers on the stone crusher, I will crank it down a little bit for you. All right, let's add the soap in. It's a new product. We do have new products coming. And many more.
KW throwing jabs.
Yeah, KW. What's he saying? Well, if you consider you're going inside that crusher all day, yeah, it's a little loud. What do you mean you're going inside that crusher all day? You don't have time to be there all day. Are you crushing that much? Don't worry, we got lots of products coming to keep you outside of the crusher for very long times. Soap. Soap is in. We'll leave it at the price for now. Onward to see what else is on my list as I go down. We have to do the meats and stuff. Glue, drywall in. Oh, we're doing definitely the peanut factory, so peanut oil, peanut butter, honey roasted. Here we go. And we have to add shells as a... Oh, yeah. It's very important. We have to add shells as a fill type. I think I can have a space in these names, right? Peanut oil?
Bacon is always good.
Yes, I can. Peanut oil.
Someone said that one group that made all those mods aren't coming back to 19.
Who's that?
Eggrow or Escrow, whatever they were. Sapa Eggrow. That made all the meat mods.
Oh, yeah? I don't know.
Sapa Eggrow. I don't know.
Peanut oil, peanut butter. And honey roasted.
Bacon fireball. Oh.
I can't read it when I'm typing. I'm one of those people. It actually has to look at the keys sometimes. Peanut butter, peanut oil, honey roasted prices. Let's see. Peanut oil is they're all 1.68 for those three. So let's change those up. All right. Onward to see what else we got in the list here. We already got our 3 flowers. I'm not going to add a 4th flower in. We do need this Heinz factory in ketchup, yellow mustard, mayo, and vinegar because we need vinegar, don't we, for our
Yep.
yeah, so Heinz, so ketchup, yellow mustard, mayo, and vinegar.
Miracle.
What?
I said miracle, not mayo.
They don't know. They don't use Heinz doesn't make Miracle Whip.
Yeah, so they do.
Do they?
Yeah, they own Kraft. If you didn't know that.
Well, does what? Yeah, but does the label say Heinz on it?
Well, it doesn't
No.
have to. They're the same company.
Yeah, true. Ketchup. Yes, I'm spelling ketchup the fun way. Not catsup. Ketchup. We definitely need that because we didn't have any place to sell our mustard later on. Did I grab my peanut butter ones yet? No, I didn't grab those icons yet. Remind me of that too. Ketchup. And we had to name this yellow mustard so it doesn't conflict with what's on the fields. Oh. I want that to be capital K. Did I do that? Yeah, okay.
My sister lives across the highway from Nabisco. That's like torture.
Oh, we should make a Nabisco. Yeah.
Yeah, like Sunday morning they're cooking like Oreos and stuff.
I still have not seen the s'mores things you were telling me about there.
What's s'mores thing? Chip Ahoy?
No. X-Man was telling me that they were
No, Thomas, it doesn't say Heinz on Miracle Whip. I know because I make the labels every day. I know it's not on there.
Yeah, he made the labels for s'mores. What was it?
All the
Lunchables. Lunchables.
Yeah, and Lunchables too.
So yeah, mayo. M-A-Y-O. That's an easy one.
Honey mustard would be good. That's a good idea, Thomas.
I'm not going to spell out mayonnaise because I can't spell it. I'd have to actually look that one up. Ketchup, yellow mustard, mayo, vinegar. I can't wait to see our menu in game. I can't wait till it's probably going to crash because I probably did something wrong in all these, you know. It always does.
I want to see how the unit converter is going to take forever to convert all those.
Hudfill vinegar. All right, so we got to grab peanut oil, peanut butter, honey roasted. Oh, we got to get the prices for these first. Yellow mustard is 2.28, 2.28, 2.08 on vinegar. So okay. Peanut oil, Peanut butter, honey roasted, icons. Peanut oil, peanut butter. Honey roasted peanuts. Change the endings. Yeah, we had a lot of products in the map already last year, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
And it's even going to be more this time. All right, peanut oil, peanut butter, honey roasted are in there. Ketchup, yellow mustard, mayo, and vinegar. Ketchup.
There is a seasons version of both of those maps already.
Mustard.
They're both season compatible. You just need to use the one off the Trello board.
Yes, indeed. It will work with seasons on our Trello ! Mod Center, or there's a Mod Center link just below there on the thing, just below the stream and on Twitch. And find that copy of Seasons because we had to edit it.
Yeah, I know
Oh.
Nabisco is owned by Menendez or whatever,
Oh,
however you say it.
I gotta skip that file. Mustard, because I have to change that to HUD fill. I'm gonna name them Y mustard. Or yellow. Oh, we might as well yellow. Because it was fruit last year. Yellow mustard, small.
Hey, Dave, go on the. There's a message, a post on the Facebook page of lavender. Somebody posted it for you. It looks pretty good.
Oh, come on the face. What picture of what?
Of the lavender soap on the website.
Oh, don't make me
Or on
change. Where, on Facebook?
Facebook, yeah.
You're gonna make me change my picture already?
He's saying that I guess your blank maps aren't seasons ready.
Oh no. Oh yeah, they are. The latest one was updated. Maybe not the 64X, but the 4X should be. The latest version. Or you can make it seasons ready yourself. You just can't add those products in there. Alright, where's my Facebook page? I gotta log in. It's sending me images through Facebook. Oh, and you know.
As soon as he gets the map update done, then you'll get the Sugar Factory.
Yes.
It's done.
Sugar Factory's done, but you're gonna want to get the map update. So we're gonna get as much stuff in there. We're getting through the list. You know my Facebook freezes up on the computer.
It does?
Yeah, it does all the time. So that's why I'm trying. I have to hit recover web page every single time. Yeah, it's all right. It's a nice piece of soap, but it doesn't. They spelt lavender wrong on it. Or it's lavende. That might be this. Oh, that's the name of the soap. It's too foreign for me. I just like soap. I know, I'm tricky, but this is America. Lavende Messiaen Eau de Savon de Marseille. Yeah, I don't know what that says. Okay, let's get back to where I am. I think I'll keep my soap for now. I can have my soap and eat it too. And I have eaten a lot when I was younger. Anybody have to do that before? I'm working on mustard. We had a mustard icon problem here. problem is I have to now grab the mustard large icon right here, put it to my desktop, and rename it over here to yellow mustard because it conflicts. Because now all the fill types, they're all named fill type. Last year the mustard, so yeah, it basically conflicts with the crop mustard icon. Copy that. Now over to, whoa, where is it? Da, 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 da. I got a few folders open, don't I? Paste. How to fill yellow mustard. So back into here, I gotta make sure. And that's exactly how I named it anyway. So we're good, we're good. Yellow mustard small. SML. Vinegar small. Ketchup. And mayo.
Make sure you get the caged free eggs one.
Alright, we've got those in there. So we can actually move on to our list and see what else is left. I'm going to leave Ken's out right now. Because I want, and the canning I'm going to leave out. I'm going to leave all the sliced stuff and shredded stuff. I'm going to try to redo some of that later on. But we've got to get this whole set right here. This is probably the last one I'm going to put in this update because this will keep us busy for months. Bacon, pork, ham, sausage, pepperoni, ground beef, steak. Mutton. Yeah, we got to grind up our... And so, bacon...
Oh, pork sausage.
We're going to get bacon, pork, and ham. Come on now. Let's not get too crazy here. Let's see. Bacon, pork, and ham. Let's do those first. Everybody wants the meat factory, so we'll throw the stuff in there. Everybody wants to chop up poor little animals.
Tasty meat is good.
That's right. Sorry, all you vegans out there. I like my bacon. Matter of fact, I bought some today. Bacon. Pork. I always wonder, are there any vegans in the audience that would admit it today? No. No. Fresh meat is great. Tony Hunt, how you doing? Pork. Ham. Ham. What other ones do we have? Bacon, pork, ham. Sausage, pepperoni, ground beef. Okay, we're rolling.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Thorsby.
Oh, you know what? I'm going crazy here because I'm not even getting all the... I didn't even get ham down here. What is Throsby saying now? People eating tasty... Yeah, Pete. Ham. Sausage. Gotta have your sausage.
Only
Bacon.
because I made pork sausage labels all day today. I can give you a whole category of different sausages that they make.
Pepperoni. Oh, I love pepperoni.
Lamb chops.
Pepperoni. Um, Pepperoni. Ground beef.
Yeah, we'll get to the cooling warehouse.
Eventually.
Got to keep the beer cold.
How about the beef?
You can age that.
Sausage. Oh, and steak. Yeah, we gotta have a good steak every now and then too.
Ribeye.
Medium rare.
Yeah, medium. Well, rare ribeye would be good too.
Smack it on the back and send it on out.
Pretty much. If it isn't running, it isn't worth eating.
All right. Now I gotta grab all the prices for those. Starting with bacon. What do we got?
Tomahawk steaks.
All the way up to bacon here.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
We've
Yeah,
got
tomahawk.
185, 185, 185, 185. They're all, except for steak is a little more expensive. And oh, we didn't add mutton yet. All right, let's get the prices in here.
Can we age the whiskey? I don't know.
Yeah, I can make you wait for it.
He's asking if you could, I guess, do two different versions. One that you could wait, and then the other one.
Oh, yeah, that's what we need. 2 different versions of whiskey right now.
Oh, one's more money.
Yes, I can have it trickle into, maybe I will, aged whiskey. If you're gonna make me add another one. Basically, what would have to do, you'd have to put the whiskey back in and I'd have it on a trickle for you, so it'd take forever. I think I don't need to use the extra fill types for 2 points of whiskey right now. We'll view that when we get through the rest of these things. Like I said, we're going to get the bases in there. I don't know if there's a fill type limit in this game or not, but if there is, we're going to
We're going to hit it. Yeah, we're going to hit it.
So, mutton. What in price is mutton?
There's nothing right about a medium, well done steak. That doesn't, yeah. That doesn't even sound good.
All right.
Sounds like leather to me.
So, mutton, were you the last one in the... Yes, okay.
Namlar, you been to Segovia's?
We've got to grab all the icons for that mess. I mean, look at this stuff. We got bacon. I'm looking for meat now.
It's in Little Ferry. There's 3 of them. There's 2 in Little Ferry and then 1 in Rutherford.
Ground beef, ham.
The steakhouse is in Little Ferry. It's phenomenal.
Mutton. Oh, we don't need you, mustard. Undo you.
You got rails over by you, right, Miramar?
Pepperoni, pork. Sausage. Steak. Is that all of them? I think that's...
Cloverleaf. I never heard of there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 meats. I'll double check in just a minute to make sure we got them all. I can't remember how many there were. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got them all. Now I gotta do all the icons for renaming the small ones. 1.
Going to the New York Renaissance Fair this weekend. I'll get a nice big turkey leg.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
gee.
the big turkey legs. 3.
You ever
Turkey
been there,
legs,
Mary
chicken wings, and chicken breast.
Yeah, they give you this big turkey leg, man. You just eat it right off the bone. It's pretty cool.
Yep, they do that in Disney too. 5. At least they
Oh,
did.
Marmalard, that's good people watching.
What, the Renaissance Fair?
Oh yeah.
I imagine it would be pretty good.
Oh yeah. People dress up as like they have like different every weekend is something different.
Yes, they're going to be in the industrial map too. All these are going in there too.
Yeah, you'll
And like
see. They're all going in there.
there's always girls dressed up as like fairies and they walk around and they don't talk and it's different. A lot of women wearing corsets.
See you later, Recon.
Later, Recon, my man.
See you later, Recon.
You have a good evening as well. All right. So let's see. We've got a whole bunch of them in there. We're back to.
You got the chicken ones too, right?
There is no chicken. I don't have chicken fillets in there right now. We do have to do something. We used to have chicken fillet at one point.
Because with seasons you can sell chicken for meat.
Yeah.
You can grow chicken just for meat now.
Yeah.
And if everybody goes to the discussion, I put a link up there to Realistics. Just they had an article on how animals work in seasons.
Let me see if the chicken fillet was in the V3 map, or where did we remove it? Probably from the year before. I know we had it. PV.
After this one, S7, this is going to be a while before another one.
Yeah, this is taking care of a lot of stuff right here. Chicken fillets are coming back. I gotta rename this though. Hudfield chicken fillet.
I am never going to be able to harvest.
Where's my paste button? There we go. Where is it? Hood underscore Phil underscore chicken fillet dot DDS. Image resize. File save as SML. There's one other thing that has to go into this factory too. Can anybody guess what it is? Nope, they won't. Dollar if you can guess it. No. No dollars. I got mutton in there, which is the lamb. I'm not going to add lamb chops. Not right now, but there's something important that needs to be added.
Bacon.
Bacon's already in there.
I know.
We're going to add the chicken fillet. There's something that needs to be added for another product. There's your hint.
Oh, we need fat or
Lard.
Barbecue sauce.
lard.
Lard.
I called it. I get the dollar.
You win.
Doc may be onto something with the barbecue sauce, though.
Oh yeah.
Well, we got tomatoes. We just don't have what else?
We're gonna do.
Dinner?
That's a whole
Peppers?
nother factor. People, shut up. I didn't.
Come on, guys.
I meant that in the kindest way. Shut up.
He is talking about the two people that are talking, not the chat group.
No, I'm talking about all of you throwing out products that I can't do right now. Shut
Come on,
up,
guys,
everybody. No. All right.
Let's add to the list, guys. Come on.
Chicken fillets are in there. Let's go find some Dr. Pepper. That's a different. Is that Pepsi? Dr. Pepper? No, that's Coke, isn't it? And
No, Dr. Pepper is 7-Up.
Oh yeah. See, we don't have 7-Up. 7-Up's against the law.
Or whoever owns 7.
All right. Once I close down my. What the heck is this?
I've had 7-Up in a long time.
You haven't been sick? Oh. Don't you remember your mom giving you 7-Up when you had the flu?
Yeah.
Oh, make sure it's flat first. Let's leave it open on the counter.
Lard.
Lard.
Let's see. You want the pure lard can? Or do you want...
Well, you're going to need it to make your potato chips.
Or would you like to have Family Guy pictures in there? For
Family
lard?
Guy picture, lard.
I think we gotta go with something...
I think Pepsi's already in there.
South
Pepsi...
Park.
Yeah, Pepsi's in there. South Park. Yeah, we're gonna go with this right there. Pure lard. 50 pounds pure lard. That's what we're going with. One like the butter. Then people will be thinking it's butter. That's why I'm trying to... We deliver it in cans. I gotta find a way to... This one here looks like butter. I could do the lard. Which one? Alright, I'll let you guys choose. That one or this one. You get to choose. I really could care less, but if you like that one better than the other, so is it here? We'll put it up for a vote. Ready? Betting. No, not betting.
Oh, Cartman.
Poll. Voting on tub or
Cartman.
bar for lard. And option 1 is tub. Option 2 is bar. And you've got... I'm doing this for a reason, too. You've got until... So you're going to put... Start. We'll start that up. Let's see how that works out. Let's see if it's running here. Yeah. So, exclamation point, vote. 0 for tub, 1 for bar. I'm not going to give you all day, but I am going to take a quick restroom break. And then when I come back, we're going to grab a piece of lard. So, you vote. I will be back, and we'll figure out which one we're going to do. Be right back.
I still pick Cartman.
It's not looking good for the other one.
vote, I don't care. I found out that Ford truck is very tippy. I've tipped it over twice now today.
When it's loaded?
Yeah, well, the flatbed one I've tipped over, and I've now tipped over the semi truck with it hooked on.
You could drop the center mass a little bit and try that.
I was awful going fast too, so it could just be me. Oh, come on, seriously? Oh, no, I just didn't do that. Oh, the combine works good to tip over a trailer.
Strong man.
Strong like bull.
Use the developer controls.
Oh, I'm fine. I got it up.
I've noticed things are easier to flip back over.
There we go. The Brewers just made the playoffs.
All right, I'm back. Is everybody still there?
Yeah, we're all here.
All right, you're all there. So even the person that said that they didn't even vote for it, the bar. It was unanimous. Everybody wants the tub. So tub of lard it is. That's going to be our icon right there. Next, we got to downsize that though. Image, resize. Oh yeah. Well, we'll put it over here.
Here comes the champagne, and I mean a lot of champagne. Holy moly.
Champagne.
The Brewers just made it to the playoffs. They're having a
Oh.
champagne shower right now. Or will.
Save that as Hudfield lard. So, true story. My mom's nickname in high school was Crisco.
Oh, no.
That's what it was, Crisco. I was
Because
trying to remember what
the
like brand name was.
You want to know why her nickname was?
No.
Cause
It's
she was,
PG if Dave's telling it.
Yeah, because she was fat in the can.
Oh, jeez.
I know, it's pretty bad, but it's true. I'm sure she appreciates me just announcing that to everybody. Hi, Mom.
She's probably watching
She
this
does.
stream.
Lard and lard small. Make sure we're in there. Yeah, there it is. Lard.
Isn't that an oxymoron? If lard small, lard...
Large lard, small lard. We gotta add lard. We're gonna make lard pretty cheap though, just because it's gonna be a bar product. For our soap.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we've got our lard. Do I need really to make anything else right now?
I think you got it taken care of for a while.
We've got it taken care of for 6 years. I'm just gonna go through the rest of the list though. I'm not gonna add the pizza yet, but because we're gonna we gotta add the bees and the peanut shells.
Yep.
So I definitely have to add the bee as a fill type because they go in the hives.
I missed that one mod. That slow bee mod.
That's what we're gonna recreate, sort of. Well, we had our version of it. B and B, but the biggest thing on this is what's the price on the B? I don't even think the B had a big. It had a price of 1. Because I don't think you did anything with the B. We just use it as one of those like dummy fill types that fill the hives that turn it into honey. Yep. All right, I had a text message. All right, B, peanut shells. I think we just call them shells, yes. And shells have to go in for our fire logs. That's the name it'll display. SHELLS, and this is a tricky one because this has to be added as a fill type to the, and I gotta do it now. So shells is pretty small price, 0.35.
Yes, the pizza will be at a later date.
Pizza coming at a later date. We're gonna have different varieties. So we've got, look how many factories we've got in here already. This is just to cover what's coming up for a long time. It's not the definitive list because we're going to be adding new factories, and I really don't have a pizza factory designed right now. We had one way back when, but it really wasn't a factory type thing. So we'll be looking at pizza at a much, much later date.
Elios?
Domino's. Papa John's. I don't know. No, actually, it was somebody already has the pizza factory name. It will come eventually, but we don't need it now. The biggest thing is let's get the icons for our bee and our shells.
Actually, there is a box factory out there that I just seen on Facebook today. Somebody was that Farmer or no? Somebody was streaming on YouTube about a box factory.
Oh yeah, there's factories for everything. See the bee and peanut shells.
Wolfie's Pizza, old man said.
Yeah, that's right. It's Wolfie's. Yeah, and it has to be Wolfie. He earned it. I think we're gonna have some type of lobster when we get to fishing this time around too. For Recon, it only seems appropriate, being a one of the new huge donors. But we'll make Recon's lobster bar or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out when lobster and fishing comes back, which is even later than pizza. We need to get a new icon for our bee because we're not going with the white one. So let's see what we have for bee. Ooh, which one's a honeybee? Are all of them? I think they are. I personally think that this one looks pretty cool, but it is, yeah, that one looks pretty cool. So we'll go with that one for now. And put our bee in there. HUD-filled bee. And HUD-filled bee small. All right. All right, we have our bee. Now we've got to do a little bit of work here. Let's go back to our fill planes. And we are going to go to 17 Industries, fill planes, and look for our HIJKLMNOPQRS salt, shells normal, shells specular. We're going to copy those over into here. And we're going to open up our fill plane material holder. On my other screen, I already have a fill plane separated, as some of you may know. It's just a little saved to my desktop single fill plane. It's right there. And we're going to be using these. To create our new fill plane. If it ever boots up. Alright, there's the factory. That's going to be... We should have a couple more loading up here. Come on, I double clicked on you. I'm probably out of... Oh, here they come. That's the Pleasant Valley material holder, and that is my single... Alright, there's the material holder. And then... I think it's opening up my single. Yep, here it comes. Alright. So we're going to rename this to Shells. We're going to open that group up. Rename this to Shells. And this one to Shells.
That's it. I am out of here.
Alright, X-Man, we'll catch you later. You have a good night.
Yeah, you won't catch me until Friday.
Alright, we'll see you on Friday. Yeah, I probably won't be back till Friday myself. Alright, so now we gotta grab our shells file. PQRSH shells. That's our fill plane for our shells. Our shells specular file. And our shells normal map. So if anybody is asking, we did it again. If you're asking, we always get this question: how do you add new fill planes to a map? Well, this is how you do it. Change those two down here. Copy one of them out to your desktop. Put the files in your map. It's the easy way to do it with the editor. We have our shells, and our shells fill plane is done. So then we go back to our main one here, and we have to import from the desktop one that I have saved, fill plane. It'll appear at the bottom, but we're going to open up there. And then we're just going to move it up one. Now we have our shell fill plane in our long list. And that one is done. Next one on my list, after that fill plane is done, we need to go to our particle systems, open our effect material holder. We can close this down as well while we're at it, the single fill plane. Wheels, how are ya? Rainbow Joe, how you doing? So, eventually it will load up. We really don't need that open anymore, do we? No, we're done with that one. There, it just disappeared. Or it's trying to close down. There it goes. I'm working this engine too hard. So it's same thing, but in the effect material we have to add unloading. So I'm gonna click on my unloading one that I have saved on my desktop. Now I'm telling you, it would be a pretty big map update if we get more tip to ground stuff, because then I would have to go through all the fill plane material and effect material holders, because there's a lot of them that I skip that we don't use unless it's a tip to ground file. So we're going to add shells here. And then we'll No, I did kinda, but it wasn't bad. Shells. Shells. I don't really care what the name says. I just want it to be shells. They just indicators. Each of these has to have its fill type change. Okay, then we come back over here and we've got to get the shells fill plane image once again from Pleasant Valley fill planes. Shells. That will make it look like the same product is coming out of the pipes. So that is fine. This one just stays the blurry map, so we're done with that. We got to do the same thing with all three of these. Change them all to the fill plane for shells. And this one here. Da, da, da. We're almost there, folks. I think we got most of the things that I need. We'll finish checking the list. But all right, so this is updated for the unloading. We're saving the unloading. We can exit it because it's the only one I'm adding. And then come back over here, import my unloading file from my desktop, which is right here. Edit, cut it, put it up here in my unloading group at the bottom. Now it will have unloading effects. If we want a smoke effect, that's the one that I do duplicate. It's just the white smoke when it's pouring, so we're just gonna duplicate this one. I don't make special colored smoke. Somebody could do that, but it's a pain in the butt, so we're just gonna make smoke. So when you're unloading, basically, you'll see the shells come out of your trailer, and it will have that little smoke and stuff. Then we got to come down. It's not straw. It doesn't go on a chopper. It's not soil. No sprayer, no spreader. But pipe, yes, it's going to be coming out of pipes. So we got to do the same thing with our pipe effect, which I have saved right here. Do I know of any Seeds 2 mods? There was Seeds 2 in the past, but I never saw a point to have a Seeds 2. I don't know if anybody uses Seeds 2 anymore. Shells. This is the longest one because, and I already did this with the sugar too. That's why it's taking a little longer. I mean, you'd have to convert your seeds 2 to seeds to use them. Alright, that's all good. Same thing over here. Find our shells icon, our shells fill plane. Yeah, it used to be in FS17 they made seeds too. That is fine for that one. And we'll grab the shells. Actually, shells. I think that this one, yeah, we can load in the shells normal in these as well. I couldn't remember. I don't think you really see it, but we'll load it in anyway on both of these. Because it is using the specific one, but coming out of a pipe, I don't think it would make much difference in the view. It's moving too fast. Save my shells pipe effect. Load it in from my desktop. Edit, cut it. And paste it in there. Now we have our pipe for our shells. Mower, it would need to go grass, straw, belt. If we did a tip to ground eventually, then I would have to add it into the belt, but I'm not going to right now because it's only way it goes on a belt is if you're belting it. I think does it have to be a tip to ground to go on a belt? I think it does. I can't remember, but leveler definitely would have to be tip to ground. These are the ones we're going to add for now. That one's good. Our pipe effect's done. All our particles will be on our trailers. Close that effect material holder down. Back to Pleasant Valley. We've got our peanut shells. We're gonna wait on the fish and the lobster and the fish bait. Clean fills in there, compost is in there, trash. We don't have to worry about those. The structures, that's all oil I'm not adding in yet. Gravel, sand, silt, salt, coal, ore, oat. Now we're into all the fruit types, so they're already in. All our greenhouses. There are things like eventually, like I know that grapes and the whole winery stuff isn't in yet, but this is where I want it to be because that will give me several factories, including some of the smaller ones that will make it easier. So now that those are in there, in the Pleasant Valley map, I'm going to load it up once, make sure we don't have any major errors. It's very possible that I have an error, misspelling or something. We added so many of them, so let's give it a look. And if it's good, we should have a really long list across the top of the screen. But I'm also not adding in sell points, these all in, because our sell points would get crazy. We're going to add them to the individual sell points as the factories come out. We'll update them, and we're going to bring more and more sell points later on as well. So let's just open a new save game for this test. That way we don't have anything else on there that might be an issue. Yep, Seeds 2 used to be a separate seed that had to go into different products, and I eliminated it on our maps in 17 because it just seemed redundant to me. When you could use seeds themselves and just create your seeds. I think we've been eliminating that since 2013. Because you can't use Seeds 2 in your seeders and stuff, so it made no sense. It was like a factory only product. Alright, let's check it out. First things up, let's check the menu. Oh yeah, we've got some that I missed. Oh boy. Alright, nope. A lot of these here are just the global company icon info. Most of these are. That's all just the global company icon info. We'll show you how that's going to be fixed in a minute, but the only one that I'm getting an error is, well, I got HUD fill shells. Should be HUD fills shells small, so that one. And then I got can't load resource HUD fill chicken fillet small. So shells small and chicken fillet small have some no small icon found for shells. And HUD fill chicken fillet small could not be loaded is what it says. So let's check those two out. And we'll see what happens. Pizza Operator, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry we're not putting pizza in this map yet, but we will get it eventually. Long time down there. Thank you for the follow. Couple minor things. That's not too bad out of all the ones we added. And then we'll take a look at the menu, make sure all the pictures are coming in too. But let me get the two in there. So, over to our pictures in our Pleasant Valley HUDs. There's a problem with my shells small. OPQRS. HUD fill. Where is it? Right there. SML. HUD fill shells underscore SML. It looks right there, so we'll check it over here in my fill types. HUD fill shells. Oh, what's going on? HUD fill. Is it because
Pretty sure his plan is to update both maps tonight.
yes,
with
the plan is to update both of them. The second one is so quick that we just do one, copy all the files right over to the other, and it works. That's why I kept them so equal. But I'm trying to figure out HUD fill shell small. The log file said, oh, of course we still have all those axis things going on. All right, those are just no icon. Oh, it's just not in the global company. All right. All we have is the one here that needs to be fixed. HUD filled chicken fillet small can't load. That's the big one. HUD filled chicken fillet small, which is one I added. HUD filled chick. Oh yeah, we got 2 letters missing. One in that one. Chicken fillet. It's cheeky fillet. We're going to have to fix that one too. All right. That should take care of that. So what I do, very simply, I will go in here and Control A, copy. I'm going to go to my documents, my games, farming simulator, global company, user icon, and paste. And I just copy them all right back in there, and I'll even replace the ones just in case I made any change. Now there's a B small in there that didn't need to... Oh. That one didn't need to come over from... It won't be necessary. We can get rid of that. Now if we load up, we should have nothing in the log, hopefully. Yeah, Chick-fil-A, yep. Well, we're going to look at some models for sell points and see what models we can get a hold of without creating. So I know that Taco Bell will be coming at a later date. As well as I think Walmart's coming. I'm doing good, Farmer John, sorta. I'm enjoying my modding. The rest of my life sucks. No. The cars issue is a pain in the butt, but life goes on, right? Let's see what we've got this time around. I think I froze it up. Sometimes I do that. Why is it taking so long?
Did you click off seasons?
Oh, no, I didn't click off seasons. Yeah, that makes all the sense in the world. So this is why I click off seasons when I do this. Because now the map takes an extra 10 minutes to load.
Farmer John, he's doing both maps.
And, yep, both maps are going to get an update. Yeah, your character had to eat like the animals? Yeah, then you'd have a lot of choices on this map. And we're just getting, because there were some things that needed to be taken care of in the map, so I'm just trying to get as much as I could possibly think of so we don't have to do any more map updates for a really long time. So we're adding in a whole boatload of products And I think I got everything covered for a real long time. Plus, I added additional categories to the map as well for the upcoming factories, which I didn't have in there. I'd like to break it down into 3 more categories. The factories coming in. Boy, I hate seasons. No, I don't, but now seasons with... Yep, I saw the circle spinning. Seasons with like 200 fill types. No, I don't think we're at 200 yet. It takes a long time to set up seasons. It takes even longer on the 16x map. And then if you go on the 16x map on a server, you might as well go to the store in between while that's trying to boot up. Error log. Empty. No problem. Let's take a look at the icons in the menu for the first time. Make sure everything looks good. We're going to scroll. Oh yeah, look at all the scrolling we got to do. Where do we leave off?
I want to figure out how to change the character's clothes.
Mushroom breads are... So we have factories to add. It's kind of cool that it says pieces under the bread and stuff, though, instead of with that other mod. Sugars, tons. Breads are pieces. I bet you that could be an issue. Steel, nails, pipe. There's a reason. I bet you we don't get pieces anymore once we... Or maybe it's pieces unless it's a... If it's a fill type that has... I don't know how it's determining it. We'll find out if the new ones do the same thing. We left off there. No, we didn't. We had all these in there already. Molasses, classic, cheddar sour. There's a reason why these are not pieces, folks, and I'll explain that. We're going to do a little bit of editing. Butter, whiskey, honey, wax, candle, fire log, soap, peanut oil, peanut butter, honey roasted, ketchup, mustard, mayo, vinegar. Then we have our bacon, pork, ham, sausage, pepperoni, ground beef, steak, mutton, chicken fillet, lard, our bees, and our peanut shells. Yeah, that should keep me pretty busy for a long time because we don't have most of those in factories currently. Alright, so the reason why we're not getting these in the piece category, and we should if you're going to use that mod, is because I did not add them into a long list. So where can you get the unit converter mod? That I think is right on the Giants Mod Hub. Is it? Or is it somewhere else?
No, unit convert? No, it's Facebook.
Facebook. Where if you got a link, you can throw it in there or send it to me and I'll post it up if you know where to find it for these guys. If you came in late, all the cell point file, the cell point package has been updated, so cell points will show.
SF15, I think you could change it back.
So, yeah.
The whole purpose of it, the guy is trying to get US conversion stuff.
So, 2 things we got to do. It's these categories here. The bulk category needs to have shells added so it will go in any trailer. You can see I already added sugar. Secondly, we have a liquid, but there's a piece category. So all of these, which is going to be interesting, that are only on pallets, if we add it in, they'll show up correctly on there. And we've got to start way back here with molasses. So molasses, cheddar, sour. Yeah, it's a long list. Cheddar sour, sour onion, classic. I did it again. It's spell classic wrong. Cheddar sour, sour onion classic. Cheese, sour cream, butter, whiskey, honey, wax. Remember them. Keep them for me. Cheese, sour cream, honey, whiskey, wax, butter. Yeah, we gotta get butter in there too. Whiskey, wax, butter. Candle, fire log, soap. Peanut oil, peanut butter, and honey roasted. Go into that. Spell honey roasted correctly. Peanut oil, peanut butter, honey roasted. Then we got ketchup, yellow mustard, mayo, vinegar. Ketchup, yellow mustard, mayo, vinegar. Then we have the meats, which have bacon, ham, sausage, pepperoni. That's 4 of them. I'm going to try to remember them. Mutton. Oh, there's 9. Steak. Chicken fillet. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bacon, ham, sausage, pepperoni, mutton, chicken fillet, steak. Well, lard is in there now too. Now I gotta go up and see what I'm... Oh, ground beef. Missing something. Which ones am I missing? Did we get sausage, ham, pork, bacon? Bacon, sausage, ham, pork, pepperoni, ground beef, steak, mutton, chicken fillet, lard. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I don't think I got them all, but... Pork is missing, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Pork. Alright, those 10 are in there. And B is a piece as well. So we're going to add our B in. Next, we're going to go down to our auger wagon and add our shells into that as well. I guess we can add our oat flour, wheat flour, and rye flour into that because it's not yet. Da 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 da. The train wagon doesn't have our shells. We'll put it on the train for now.
Yeah, I think eventually he is. He just keeps forgetting to do it.
What's that?
put Uniconvert on your Trello board.
Yes, I got to get a link. Did anybody get the? Did you get me the link?
I'll do it in a minute. I'm up on my
Okay.
computer right now.
Forage harvesters, quarry, the fork, animals, nothing, horse, farm silo. Anything that's labeled farm silo could go in there. We're not going to add it to those right now. Loading vehicle. Yeah. And I'm not going to worry. All right, that should be good. We got it in there for now. All right. Let's go back in real quick. If everything works, we get to copy it all over to the other map and then zip them both up and get them to you with a sugar factory. Yes, I'll get the unit convert mod up there. I don't have the link. Has anyone had an issue with not being able to dump chips into the paper factory with the Ford truck with the dump bed?
That'd probably be a question for X-Men. I know X-Men uses that.
I do not use it, so I don't know. I haven't used it yet. Turn off seasons. Where are you, seasons? There you are. Now we can boot up a little faster.
Alright, I sent it to you.
And you sent it via Discord? Yes, he did. I will get you guys a link. That's the link right there. I'll shut down my Facebook page and put it. I'm going to post it for you guys in my chat right now if you want to get it right now. There you go. That is where the unit convert mod can be found. And we're looking good in the neighborhood with a ton of products in the map. I don't even know how many we have, but everything now should say piece down here. See how we have pieces on these, which it will be. And then things that go in the trailers say tons. So kind of cool, and it gives you the names the unit convert, which is the real reason why a lot of people wanted it, so they can see what the names are for each of the different things. Now, what is BU? What does BU stand for?
Bushels.
Bushels. Oh, okay. So cotton sold in bushels, but the rest are sold in tons. Sugar canes in tons. That's weird.
Well, that's how it's sold.
Uh-huh.
You know, crop is bushels, and then everything else is by tons.
So how do I get my crops to be bushels?
I'd have to ask him that.
Oh wait,
I'll
some of them are bushel on rye. Yeah, they are. But tobacco is ton. It has to have something to do with the ton is the big bale. All right, that makes sense. Bushels. Tons on onions and carrots. So root vegetables are ton. Lavender's not defined.
Like I said, I could ask him. He's very smart with that stuff. He knows the scripting and the UALs and the game files.
Yep. All right, let's get some stuff rolling here.
I tried getting him to watch the stream a few times, but he's busy.
So basically, yeah, that's cool. The way that these maps are so similar when it comes to it, that is the unit convert mod that I just put the link up to that gives you those details. So get up there. Is it already off? It's almost off the page, but it's still on my page. And I'll get that linked up to the Trello board. So once I have one of the maps done, here I can get rid of this back over on my other screen. I don't need that anytime soon. Come on, get over there. That's only used when I add products. Hopefully I don't need that for months and months. Let's close this mess down. Don't save all those. Okay. And I often will grab all the pictures that I grabbed and I'd back them up in my pictures folder just to clean up my desktop a little bit. All right. To copy over to the other map, it's as simple as opening up here. I got to grab my fill planes. I got to grab my HUDs. And I got to grab my particle systems. And I grab my XML files. And I copy those four into PV Industries. And I merge them in. Yes to all current items. Yes. Okay. And replace my files in the destination. Yes, because we got to make sure we get the fill plane material holder and everything. So just copy it all right into the other map. And then we just run a simple test on that map to make sure everything shows up. And both maps are updated. So we'll open that one up just to double check. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. New farmer. PV Industries. Continue. Definitely take off seasons here, or that'd be the end of the show. Because this map takes forever to load without it. Corn, beans should be bushels also. Yeah, well, corn is set by the game, so I can't change whatever it's set there. I have a feeling it is based on the categories, like we just showed you. We got the... Because my lavender doesn't go into a combine, it is on the baler with my tobacco, and that's why those are tons and not... So if they were added to the combine category, I think it goes as a bushel. Update the blank maps. I can throw those in there as well, yes. However, if you've already started the blank maps and you're working on a map, you would have to add them in yourself to your current map. You can't, you know what I'm saying? That's why I usually don't go there, but if anybody's restarting a new map, otherwise you could just pull them like I just did right out of this and put them into your map. Like I just did to PV19 Industries. It's just those four categories I edited. I don't even do that because I don't even have the blank map saved on my computer. I don't really... It's such an easy fix to do it. You just grab the categories out of one of these two and update them. Loading up. Here we go. It's still spinning anyway. This is a pretty huge one because it will give me all the products for at least another 10 factories for sure. And I don't think if I just go by last year's factories, then yeah, we don't have any errors and we should have a whole list of stuff just like the other map. Here comes all our new ones. Right here, yep, all the stuff. So we can do, right now, all the products are in there for the Gold Masters for sure. Birdseed Factory, like I said, we're going to release it, and we may add to that one later, but we'll get it done, and then we will make plans if we want to add suet now that we have lard and stuff like that. But we're going to get the base products in there and see where we want to expand later. So we've got that one. We've got the Kellogg's factory. We've got the brewery. We've got the Pepsi factory. We've got the vodka factory. That's 5 right there. Molasses to add into the sugar if we want to down the road, which we'll probably do. Then the chip factory is 6. The dairy is 7. Whiskey is 8. The honey and beekeeping would be 9, but actually it's more like 11 with the different pieces there. So we'll call it 9. The soap would be 10. The peanut factory is 11. The mustard factory, Heinz, would be 12. The meat processing is 13. So we have enough in there right now for 13 additional factories without adding anything else. So that's going to keep us busy for quite some time. And it's all working. So let's exit that out. And let's get you guys a couple updates. Now, I'm pretty sure I already updated the version numbers on my end. I'm going to double check. Need molasses for suet block? Well, you need the lard for the suet blocks. I don't know if they put molasses in suet. We'll look that up. We'll do some research. I'd like to get a couple more bird products into there. I also might make it just like what I was thinking is down the road changing it so it's not a bird seed. I think I'm going to make it into an animal feed place where we sell bird seed. So we'll probably give it a new name. Because I really would love to do like salt licks for the horses. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? People use those. And suet blocks is another option, and have all the fun stuff. There's just so many different foods that we can make for the animals and different things at a place like that. We could put the pig food in there, chicken feed, or whatever we decide to do. And it might give us some expansions down the road with the animals. Who knows what we can figure out when we do get into all the animal stuff. So, all right, back into here. Pleasant Valley. Remove that zip file. It's going to grow. They're going to grow a little bit more here. Add to archive. It's inevitable when you add a bunch of icons. Anything using canola at the moment? Not yet. We're just getting into the products, actually. Making the factories to start taking the products. That's why I wanted to get the sugar factory, so you'll get your sugar beets and sugar cane into use. We're going to get the flour mill. It's right here. I have it exported. Let's take a check while we're booting up, and I will see. Oh, this isn't going to work. Well, it'll work, but it's not going to work. I have to relink the textures. There's going to be lots of textures missing in this. But what I want to do is see if the flour factory was actually in buildable form. I could let you know right now if I'm going to make it buildable or not, based on the way the file is laid out. if it's already in a buildable group, then we can build it. A little bit slow when we're zipping up Pleasant Valley there. But it should open up. It's not going to have the graphics because it was exported from 17. And I have to do a lot of editing. But if we bring it up, I don't think it's going to have any graphics on it. Oh well, we got a little bit. Not a ton. But that is... We got like half silos because the roofs aren't on them. We've got half buildings and weird stuff going on there. It'll look better when we actually get it put back together. Things just are way out of whack with that building. It's like weird. But that will be... So the grain mill UF, tip triggers, job streams, don't need them. Visible effects, it's got some audios, silo triggers, pallets, way stations. Let's click on a piece. So if these are all the pieces in one, yep. If this group here has all the factory in it, then it can be buildable. It would be a very short build because there's not a ton. It would build the silos, then the tower, and it go down this list. But it can be buildable because they're all in that one group and there's nothing else that isn't.
Yeah, and it's upside down.
And it's upside down? Is that what I'm looking at? Why it's messed up? That's interesting. I'm not going to save it, but is that why? I'm trying to reverse me. Is that what it was? See, it's actually, if it's upside down, then they made it. So that's why it looked weird. There, now it's back. I write X at 180. So there's your factory. And it is going to be buildable, but why the heck is the group upside down? I have no idea. Doesn't matter much. Did they make it buildable last time? I don't see the building triggers. They could be in here. But
All right, Dave. I'm gonna get off. I'll be in the chat for a bit.
okay, sounds good. Yeah, I don't see the
Have a good
building
night.
triggers. Yep, you too. So I'd have to do a little bit. Well, we'll see. I think we'll be probably making it buildable because it won't take too much to do it. But we'll be bringing that one back in. Alright. We should have... Also, they're not going to be buildable, but I have the file for the Gold Master ready to go too. So those are the next ones on the list. I'm going to copy that. Well, actually, I'm going to paste it right over into here. Updating. Let me check. Make sure we got to get the version numbers in now, folks, or it gets confusing. It should be 1.7.3. Yes, I did update the version. So we can do it. Because off we go. I'll let you know when that is done and get you the link for that one. While that is uploading, we're going to zip up this one as well, which is getting bigger. It's 1.66. I know it might not be server friendly unless you have your own private server currently, but it's big. And it's going to be bigger than that 1.66 megs too, or 1.66 gigs. Buildable is extra work for people that just want to play with factories. Yes, it is. You got to pay to play. I like to make them buildable. The factories, once they're built, well, it's kind of what playing with the factories is. Think about it. You got to play with factories to get the products to build other factories. And it gives you a reason to play with the factories. Who are you kidding? There are going to be some coming that won't be. Alright, that is uploading. It just had to check everything. Canceled your subscription then? Okay, sorry to disappoint you. Can't keep everybody happy. Majority rules. I think most people like to have buildables. It's been requested for a long time. And technically, you can make them build instantly if you go into your save game file and just edit the project line to say 100,000 and your factory will be instantly built. It takes like 10 working days to get a factory working. Yeah, it lengthens the time of playing the game, which is what it should be. Not everybody's has to have everything here now. I'm not that kind of. I want to play the game and enjoy it. I don't want to play it to finish it. So they're going to be mixed up, those products. Most of the buildables will require 10, and we've got a list of about almost 20 that we can use. So we're mixing them up as they come. You're up to, it's still 1.66 gigs, not too bad. We're still waiting on the first upload. While that's going, it's at, here, we can give you a look. 50, it's counting up, it's uploading. We're at 60 some odd %. Yeah, it is instant gratification. And that seems to be the way society is nowadays. Everybody wants instant, and to me, we didn't have that growing up, you know? I'd like to, and I'll tell you this. I used to be one of those people a long time ago that would buy video game after video game after video game just to try to find something that that is true there, Kiwi Rob, but then again, there are if that's what you want, there's a couple thousand maps of people doing the other stuff, so you should not have a problem finding what you like if it's not here. Sorry to disappoint you. But I can't. This is what we do. We make it into industrial farming simulator. It's about making it a bigger thing than what it actually was here. Making it more interesting. I get really kind of tired of just farming very quickly when I do it and not having anything else to do with the stuff. So we get options. You got factory building, you've got mining, you've got all sorts of stuff. And you have the option to not build them because you don't have to put them in the map. That's the thing. I like to stay with the game. I don't like to start new save games on a different map every day. That's why I started map making. Same way with other games. I'd much rather have a game that I can put 10,000 hours with in and not start over than have a game that I can only put 30 hours in and I'm bored of it, you know? I want to play my maps someday and I want to play them forever. That's the way or till something better comes along. Extend the gameplay. So that one's complete. Here's a quick link for you. It also is available on... Oh, I got to jump over here to give it to you. That is also the version I got to update. Let me start the industries zip file in the upload. FS19 Industries right there. Gonna update that. Good night, Gamer Paul. Yep, these are both gonna be in Trello instantly. I'm actually overwriting the Trello links. I just gotta go in there and update the Trello board, which I'm gonna do right now for the first one because it's updated. .7.3 updated 9/25. .7.3 added new products for future development and new store categories, which you don't even see a couple of them in there until I make a mod for them. Required. I'm gonna make it just required for Sugar Factory because and future factories. There. Copy that, save. So that one is ready. And the other one is now uploading, and then we'll get the Sugar Factory out for you guys. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, I guess I shouldn't copy that yet. I'm going to go over to this right here. For now, we're going to call this, let's see, map class. It is, what am I looking for? I'm looking for that, what is it, unit converter or something? Unit convert light. I'm going to bring out the icon for that. We'll get that linked up on the Trello board while we're waiting for the other upload. File, save as. PNG unit. All right. That one, we got to get the steel factory up there too. Did I put the steel on there yet? Yeah, I did. Okay, steel is up there. So back to the Trello board. Unit convert. Attachment. And attachment. It's going to pop up the link over here for a minute. Come on. Paste. There's the link to the unit convert mod. I'll move that. Where did it go? Scripts. We'll put that one up to the top now, so people know it's there. So if you click and click, it'll go to their Facebook page. And we're working on industries. Is there going to be a new version? Can you link it to it? Yes, I linked it to his Facebook page. That's what I did. It is linked directly to his Facebook page. I just am not clicking on it and letting it load up on the Facebook page because oh yeah, I got something else here too once it's done. I'm still uploading the map. Let me get something else. I got another toy for you too that I haven't even checked out. Yeah, I don't want my personal Facebook page popping up on the monitor all the way. And unfortunately, that's where it goes. So let me see if I can find what I was looking for earlier. Maybe it was in my messages. Nope. Where the heck did I see the link for the bridge? Where was that sent to me? I'm looking for it, folks. I do have the bridge here somewhere. Let me change that. The placeable bridge is out there somewhere. Did I optimize both maps? A long time ago I did. There's no reason to optimize. I mean, they could be further optimized for sure at some point, but we've done quite a bit of it already. And I'm sure if I don't need to really do too much to this map, the small map, the 4X. I don't see any need to at this point, but the 16X could definitely try to get it down a little bit further in size because it is over the 1.6 gig that some servers don't go on. Is there a trick to get the boards to be accepted in the pallet factory? Not really, not usually. If you're having trouble, lift them up high and drop them in. Sometimes that will help. Let me see. Is there a way? I think I can find it. There's just so many posts on these things. I know I saw the link. It on my phone I saw it. Um Kiwi Rob PM'd me on Is that the link to it? Let me see. Open that up over here. Got so much going. Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you very much for that, Kiwi Rob. I'm gonna download it and put it into the folder so that I haven't even looked at it myself on the game. Let me put it in here and check it for errors while we're waiting for our update. Just gonna check it out. Let's see, how are we doing on our upload? It's verifying the industries file right now, so it's almost ready. And it is complete. Industries link, for those of you who are waiting on that one, is right there. So get your updated, and we gotta go over to Trello board 1.7.3 925. I'm gonna grab from this description this paragraph right here so I don't have to type it again, because it's the same changes. I haven't been putting them in here. There. Alright, that is done. Alright, let's see what the bridge. Let's bring in a placeable bridge. What the heck, we'll end the show with a placeable bridge. Pays to come by. We got, what do we get? Oh, you guys want the sugar factory, don't you, too? I suppose we could do the sugar factory for you guys. That's probably what you've all been waiting for. And here I almost forgot it. That would be nice. What was updated on the map? Just lots of more products for future development and new store categories for future factories. So there actually are 3 store categories, but I only have one of them, new one in use right now. Let's go down here. Seasons is now on this side because we added a new mod. Turn that off. Sugar Factory's coming. GC icons, you guys, like I said, I can zip it back up again, but it's really not that hard to grab them. If you're getting the map, you've got them yourself, so it's kind of crazy. I take them right out of the map in the HUDs file. How come there is no unload triggers via train at the station silos? Which map are you talking about? and there should be at unload triggers. If at the train stations, there's unload triggers everywhere on the trains. You have to have the right cart selected on the train in order to unload it. I'm going to check out the placeable bridge. Where is that going to be? Under miscellaneous, possibly? Not there. Under decoration? There it is. So what he did was he created, and I guess what I have to do is go into here. Let's go into global company, and I'm going to turn on place anywhere just so I can place the bridge without buying the property, which makes it handy. So he created a placeable bridge, and if you do it correctly, I haven't tried to do it yet. This is a pretty big span. I don't know if it'll reach all the way across every river, but I'm going to try to put one right here. I know it'll work on the other. Like I said, it's all new to me. This will be interesting on how this will work. If you can even... Alright, so it's not going to work everywhere. It's going to take you some tries to get it. Here, let's try the other. It would be cool if you could size them, wouldn't it? You're going to have to find narrower places on the river. This river should be pretty easy to hit some places on this one where you want to cross. Let's see. Of course, you could also make... Remember, you guys, you got the... You've got the... Hey, thank you for that, Hillbilly, for the follow. Hillbilly1382. You've got... You can do it, because you can level your land if you need to, and extend your property. So definitely is very doable on anywhere if you just edit your riverbanks and stuff. But you would have to, yeah, you might have to raise some property up. You could probably overlap these a little bit too if you needed to. But it's going to take you a little work like so. And now you have a bridge, but we just blocked a road over here, so it's going to take you guys some work to make your buildable bridges, but it's there. We'll give it to you. You'll have to edit your land a little bit when you're figuring out where to put them. Let me see what we can do for you. No errors in the log on that? Nope, we're good there too. All right, two more files coming, and then I'm calling it a night. Yes, extending the land to the water the boat will go through it. So just watch where your boat goes. Make sure it doesn't interfere. That would definitely make your boat go through the land if you edited it too much. And yes, the PV Industries has plenty of unload triggers on all of the stations for the train. You just have to have the right car selected before you can unload it. All right, anything else? You tried to unload coal at the Mirkwood. Well, because coal wasn't taken in the Mirkwood station until the last update. So if you didn't get the last update of the map, we didn't have coal at that station. We just added it in a couple days ago. So grab tonight's update and you will have no problem. But that is why coal wasn't taken. Some of the products aren't taken at all the stations. Let's see. Uploading. And yes, the Sugar Factory will be available on Trello, but I usually wait a little bit before I put it up there and give the people here a little bit of head start as a thank you for showing up to the stream type of deal. So Sugar Factory will appear in a couple days on the Trello board, but right now for anybody that showed up or that knows to stop by, I do leave the stream running, the chat bot running now as much as possible. So if you come by later on and you're watching the replay, just type in the chat. I see people do it all the time. We'll give a chat command for the Sugar Factory in just a second, and it'll be good for whenever you guys come by the chat. I'm going to add it in right now. Start adding it because it's almost done. Commands plus and copy my link, paste it in there. Alright, onto the console. Anybody types in exclamation point sugar, just like so, there you go. Sugarfactory.zip is available, and we'll bring you guys the bridge. Now I know the person's real name on the board, but I don't know if he's here. Who is Steve? I think it was Steve, right? That made it? Yeah. Are you here? And who are you? I'm gonna upload that too. Give him credit. All the credit in the world. We'll add that one into the console as a command. And that link is done as well for everybody here. We'll get those up onto the Trello board within the next couple days, but there you go. The bridge is available as well. So that should keep you guys going. We'll be back either Friday or Sunday, depending on what's going on. I will be back, and we will get some more stuff done. I hope you enjoy the Sugar Factory tonight. Keep you busy for a little while. It's going to take some time to build it, so it probably take you guys less time than it does for me to actually build the mod. So don't complain about having to build it. I've been building it for the last 5 days. And I'm not actually even building it. Right now, I am coming up very soon. We've got the Gold Masters that I'm going to use last year's versions, so we'll have a couple of those. And Mad Alex Gaming 33, thank you. So we're gonna get the gold mining going for some people that have waited for the gold mining. They're pretty quick. Probably going to have them done on the next show, as a matter of fact, whether it be Friday or Sunday. We've got 2 of them to do. One that takes the gravel, one that takes the sand. I don't know why all the X's on these are at 180 and they're flipped over or whatever's going on, but I got to fix the graphics anyway. But yeah, there are pieces missing on this one. So the Goldmaster setup will be done. And then the Flower Factory, which should go pretty quick. I'm still up in the air about building that because it's going to take a while if I build it. I could get it out real quick if I don't on that one. We'll see about that. So those are the next 2 on the list. Then I'm going to look at the storage facility, which will take some time because I want to look at the new... Do I ever get burned out on all of this? Yes. Yes, you guys make it worth it. But you do get tired. I do have to take my breaks. I like to do them. I love to see the finished product. I'd love to play with them more after I get done. But there's so much to do, and there's a ton of mods coming for sure. It's just going to take some time to get through them all, you know? It takes some time to do this stuff, and the more time I put into them, the better they come out. So I'm not going to rush them all, but there are some that we can get out there. Like the Whiskey Factory is kind of nostalgic, so it's not going to be buildable, but we'll get that one out pretty quick as well. In between, we're going to give you a few quick ones. Then we'll get into a more elaborate one that you got to wait. We'll keep you guys busy, and I'll be busy as well. I've got a long list. So that's what's coming down the pipe, is a storage unit for my new products there, all the construction products as well. Do I have a change log for maps whenever you update them? If you were watching the show, if you click on the maps, I have been starting to do that right in here. So not for a lot of the earlier versions because it was just too hectic, but in the Trello board above the link, you'll see what I did in 1.6, 1.72, 1.73 tonight. Same way with this one. I've been trying to start put in little change logs for what's going on when we do the updates. So we're updating the date right here and giving you the important details about the changes in the Trello board, which is so handy, you know? It's got so many cool features on the Trello board. I can comment on the cards if I need to. You can see what different actions I've taken over time. When the card was added, how many times I've edited it, and all that stuff. So, yes, I could also join the card if I wanted to, so it would show you, which is kind of cool. See, I can join a card. What one did I just join? So see how I join this card? It puts my little kind of crappy logo there. But if I wanted to go over to the sell points and add in X-Man, I could make his little logo there on the members as one of the person that made it. So yeah, we got to get other people. I'm going to remove him for now because he doesn't need to be there. But yeah, so it's kind of interesting, all the little features that this thing has that I don't use. There's a watch button. I'm going to take myself back off it for now. Oh yeah, I could add lots of attachments to them. Yeah, just got here 5 minutes. No problem. Thank you there, Ashmore, for the compliment. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I am going to actually roll the credits. Make sure you guys follow. It's a big help. I'd like to get them. What are we at? We're getting close to 3,000 followers, I think. I can't even see the number, but I know we're going to get there real soon. Where's the number? Is it showing up there? You guys could probably see it. I don't see it on the live part. Alright, let's roll some credits for you guys. If I can remember how to do it. I gotta pop out a panel. I've been working on the cloud bot a little bit. And let's see. Now I can't find it. Nope, it's not in that one. It was in this one. I can never find the panel I want. I gotta get used to this. There it is, right? Right over that. See, I pull out this panel and then I try to find the button that I need. That's on the recent events tab. I think it's this tab. Or it's one of these. I gotta remember which one it is. No, it's not that. There it is. Let's roll the credits and switch over to the stream ending picture. Thank you guys so much once again for watching the stream. We've got lots of cheers from Mad Max. Thank you to KW for moderating, and Hillbilly1382, Pizza Operator, Norshore, and Jose Wong 777, and the new and resubs DJ Insomnia, Recon Lobster, X-Man 1971. You guys are awesome. Have a great evening. We'll catch you either Friday or Sunday, and we'll have another project we're working on. So everybody have a great night.